for that as well. I mean, the way he throws the ball so effortlessly.
Sure.
His escapability, having that option with him as well. I think I just think he's the best fit to come in and play right away. Shedeur is great as well. Shedeur is very accurate, but Shedeur has very limited. I think from his physical abilities, I think he's a little bit less of an athlete than Cam Ward is, right?
Yeah.
So when you see that, who's going to give you the best possible situation to come in right away? When you go in as the top guy, usually going into a situation where you're going to have to improvise a little bit more than you would if you went a little bit later to a team that has a better foundation. So I think that's what you have to look at when you come into the situation. I think it is an apples and apples conversation around the two. I think they both can go there. But for me, I would take the guy that has a little bit more of an escapability option there as well.
The other thing that's interesting about Cam Ward, and I think it sort of applies to Shedeur too. Well, it does apply to Shedeur too. Cam Ward basically has been a starter for 5 years, and I think we're seeing it this year with Bo Nix, Michael Penix coming in right away. Jaden Daniels was a 5-year starter at the college. I think that goes so underrated. Like, you look at some of these busts the last couple of years, it's like, yeah, Trey Lance didn't play. Like, started 1 year basically, then sat out a full year because of COVID. That wasn't his fault. But it's like, I think he had 12, 13 starts. Anthony Richardson, 12, 13 starts coming in. Zach Wilson basically had one good year where it was COVID. They didn't play anybody. And that is one thing about those two guys is they do have that experience, which I think matters. So I think it'll be interesting. Real quick, Patriots getting the number 1 pick yesterday, so they are now in position with the Giants winning, a couple other teams winning, and the Patriots losing. Are you taking best available there? Are you trying to trade back? What do you think about what's going to happen at the top of the draft now, if New England holds on?
Yeah, if they hold that number 1 spot, who's the best non-quarterback player that's out
Probably
there?
Travis Hunter.
Travis. I think you take Travis Hunter at that number 1 spot. You have your quarterback in the future.
No doubt.
Drake May is involved, and so he needs weapons. You got to take care of him in that offense and get them some weapons. So if they stand pat, I think Travis Hunter does go number 1, right? I think you get a guy that can come in and if wherever you decide to play him, make your team better. If he's a corner from day one, you'll have 2 of the best corners on that defense with Christian Gonzalez as well. So I think you have to look into that. If you trade back a couple of places and get some more picks, that could be a viable option as well because they need more than 1 player. I guess you're getting 2 players with Travis at that number 1 position, so he's not going to play both ways completely, but you'll have that option. So it's going to be tricky. What do you think about that?
Well, really quickly, I do. Danny G, really quick. I know we are short on time. I apologize. The Raiders fall to the 8th pick with the win on Sunday. Are you trading up to get a quarterback if you can, especially now that number 1 is very much up for grabs?
Yeah, quickly, I think there's 3 options the Raiders have right now. 1, trade up and get Tom Brady's offseason student, Shedeur Sanders.
Yep.
2, Brady throws the kitchen sink at the Vikings. You guys opened up the show talking about J.J. McCarthy possibly being available if they threw a lot of money the way of Sam Darnold. And we know Brady loves J.J. McCarthy. And the 3rd option, 1st round, draft Ashton Jeanty. 2nd round, draft Jackson Dart as your quarterback.
I like the Dart situation. He has a lot of talent.
Yes,
Yeah.
It's gonna. I'll say this: with the Patriots now in position, it's going to be a fascinating thing. Just because they don't need the quarterback, which
our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5
on the
4,
Hawkeye Sports
3,
Network from Learfield. This
1.
is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling,
That was your
brought to you
5-minute
by
time check.
Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Also brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by U.S. Bank, proud to sponsor the Iowa Hawkeyes. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Now, welcome to Hawkeye Wrestling.
Good Monday evening and welcome welcome back into... I gotta find this right thing here. Welcome back into the Soldier Salute at the Extreme Arena in Coralville. Stephen Grace and Mark Ironside as we get ready for the final session. Hawkeye football team just turned it over on 4th down. Kirk Ferentz saying the same thing I thought. Really looked like Missouri lined up off sides. And the guy jumped over the pile. But either way, it looks like the Hawks are going to drop to 8-5 on the year. And I'll censor myself the rest of the way. I get a little competitive sometimes, but I'll leave it at that. So we head into the evening session here tonight. Hawkeyes have pretty well clinched the team title. 215.5 points. Minnesota has 121. UNI 114. South Dakota State 95. Iowa State 88.5. Navy and Wyoming tied at 6 with 87.5. On the women's side, that's going to be very interesting as the first, third, and fifth place bouts go on here this evening, as Iowa in first with 177.5. Life University in second with 176.5. So going to be some very interesting matchups there, and see how that goes. I think there's a few head-to-heads between the Hawkeyes and Life University, and they're going to be able to see who wins. The last couple of years, those two have come down to the very end here, and the Hawkeyes have come away with it.
Attention,
last year, I think
on
the
the
year
network.
before, Life
Our
came away
broadcast
with
will
it.
begin in 2 minutes
But
from my
actually,
mark.
2 years ago, the Hawks
5,
weren't officially
4,
competing, so Life
3,
won it. But if
2,
Iowa was wrestling, it was
1,
close.
Mark.
But
that was your 2-minute
Definitely
time check,
some
stations.
interesting matchups on that women's side. Men's side, Hawks have 9 in the finals, including 2 head-to-head matchups. In those finals, at 133 is one of those head-to-heads. Drake Ayala going to be taking on Cale Peterson. At 149, Kyle Parco takes on Lachlan McNeil of North Carolina. 165, Mikey Caliendo will take on Andrew Sparks of Minnesota. At 174, Patrick Kennedy will take on Danny Wask of Navy. At 184, Angelo Ferrari against Gabe Arnold in the other head-to-head matchup between the Hawks. At 197, Stephen Buchanan takes on Aiden Sinclair of Missouri. And we'll close it out with the heavyweights, where Ben Keeter will take on Bennett Tabor from Minnesota. 2 of those previously matchups. Keeter defeated
Attention,
Tabor last year by a
stations
score
on the
of 5-3.
Our broadcast will begin
Caliendo
in
has
1
wrestled
minute
Sparks
from
3
my mark.
times. All
In
3 it's been
5,
close.
4,
2-1 last
3,
year, and then the year before
2,
5-2
1,
and 11-10.
Mark. That
So
was your
those will
1
be,
minute time check, stations.
Hopefully see if Mikey can extend that. Wrestleback rounds, Joey Cruz wrestling for 5th. He'll be taking on Adrian Meza of Meza wrestled in the dual meet and beat Cale Peterson by a score of 5-1. And then at 141, 2 Hawks wrestling. Jace Rhodes will be wrestling for 3rd, taking on Tyson Peach of South Dakota State. Rhodes defeated Julian Tagg of South Dakota State, who will be wrestling Iowa's Colin Schriever, who lost to Tyson Peach in the consolation semifinals. So Schriever against Tagg will be wrestling in the 5th place match this evening. For papers, get these tournaments, you get stuff here, there, everywhere, but we've got it all down here. And so we want to remind you that Hawkeye Women's Wrestling all season long is presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining
Network
at
from
Ruthie's Steak and
Learfield.
Seafood, and
Hawkeye
so much
basketball
more.
is on the air.
Located just minutes south of
Hawkeye
Iowa City, and they're proud to be
basketball is brought to you
sponsor
by
of Hawkeye Women's Wrestling.
Alliant
Thank
Energy.
you, Riverside Casino
Alliant
and Golf
Energy
Resort, for
is
your partnership
powering
with
beyond
Iowa
for
Hawkeyes.
you.
Also,
Bud Light,
all
proud
season long,
sponsor
our
of
premium
Hawkeye
interviews
Athletics.
with Hawkeye Coach
Easy
Tom
to
Brands,
drink,
presented by
easy to
Hy-Vee, the
enjoy.
official grocery
Iowa
partner
Lottery.
of Hawkeyes
Be a
Wrestling.
VIP
Hy-Vee,
with the
where
Iowa
there's a helpful
Lottery.
smile
Visit
in every
IALottery.com for details.
Looking ahead, we'll probably talk about
the
it as we
official
get
hot
through the
dog
evening
of the
as well,
Hawkeyes.
but
Honda, to see how
at the
Honda
schedule,
crushes the competition.
this coming weekend, both the men and women are off.
Honda gets
then
the
the following
Midwest.
weekend,
And by
both will
University
be
of
in action.
Iowa
So
Healthcare.
January 10th
Changing
and 11th,
medicine,
that
changing
is Friday
lives.
and Saturday. Hawkeye women will be up in Cedar Falls
This
at the
is
Mini
the
Dome
U.S.
for
Cellular
the national
Pregame
duels.
Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless
hosted by
partner of the
UNI
Iowa
at
Hawkeyes.
the Dome. And then on that Sunday,
And
January
we
12th,
welcome you
is the
inside
next
Carver
Hawkeye men's
Hawkeye
dual
Arena
meet
in
as
Iowa
we will
City
head
for
to
Hawkeye men's
Wisconsin for a
basketball
duel
here
against
tonight,
the
along
Badgers.
with former Hawkeye great
2
world
weeks from
champion
yesterday.
Bobby
So
Hansen, John
after
Swisher
today,
filling in for
Hawks get
Gary Dolphin as we get ready
better
for
part
this
of a week and a
non-conference
half
tune-up,
off,
the final
and then get back to
non-conference
action
game of the regular
and
season
off
for the
from
Hawkeyes
competition.
as they come in with a
But
record
gonna be
of
heading
9-3
into
as they
a meat
welcome in
grinder
the
of a schedule
Wildcats
from
of New
there,
Hampshire,
because
who
after we go
is
to
2
Wisconsin,
and
we come home on the 17th for
holidays
Illinois,
and almost
who's been
happy
looking
New
pretty
Year
good at
to you,
times
my
this year.
friend Bobby Hansen.
Host
Great to be
Ohio
back
State,
with you.
who's
Yeah, John,
looking
good to
really
see
good
you.
this year.
Welcome
We go
back.
to
Golf's
Penn
down
State
in Nashville, finishing up that football
on a Friday
game.
night,
Didn't go our
and
way,
then follow
but,
that up with
glad
Maryland.
to have you
We've got a
on
4-day
Saturday.
weekend
Time we
that
were together
week.
was in Kansas
Matches
City.
on Friday and
And,
Sunday.
Utah State
We got
game.
Nebraska
Pretty good
home on
Utah
February
State
7th.
team that,
We go
we
to
saw.
Minnesota
Ended up,
on
San
Valentine's
Diego
Day.
State the other
And then
night.
we
I
come back
watched that
home on the
basketball game,
16th of
so.
February
Yeah, the
for
Aggies have played
Northwestern.
well since they
And
beat the
following
Hawkeyes
week,
that night
23rd,
down
we host Oklahoma
at
State,
Kansas
who
City,
is looking
and
very
the
good
Hawkeye
as
football
well.
team falling
So,
27-24 to in the Music City
no rest
Bowl,
for the
number
weary,
19,
as they
Missouri,
say, as the,
unfortunately, as
Hawkeyes
the Dolphin Company had that one
schedule.
for you on the Hawkeye Radio
A lot
Network.
of people say,
and
oh, man,
last time
why
the
don't we wrestle
Hawkeye
this
men's
team and that
basketball
team?
team
Why are
out
we-
9
who are
days
we?
ago, you and Dolphin
Well,
were together
in the grand
out
scheme
at
of
the
things, when you
Sanford
look at it,
Pentagon in
look at
Sioux
that schedule,
Falls as the Hawks
that's the reason right
took
there.
down Utah 95-88, their third
A lot of tough
quad
matches,
2 win, so it was a
and gonna have
good
to
win
be on our
in a
A.
neutral setting, able to come
real
back
quick
after
as
an
we
11-point second
ready
half
for things to get
deficit,
rolling
rallied
here.
back and got that good 7-point
Take a look
W.
again at our
He
U.S.
certainly
Bank
did there.
scoreboard
They did it with some
update.
three-point
Hawkeye
shooting.
men's
Brock
basketball
Harding and
getting ready
Price
to tip
Sanford,
off in about an
everybody
hour
chipped
over
in
at
that
Carver
one
Hawkeye
there.
Arena. They are hosting New
John,
Hampshire.
one
They will also
Madsen
be at
brothers, one
Wisconsin
twin,
on Friday.
Mason Madsen went
Hawkeye
off on
women
the Hawkeyes
winning
in the first
yesterday,
half, but they got him under
84-63
control
against
a
Purdue.
little
They'll
bit
be
there in
at
the
Penn
second
State
half.
on
That was
Wednesday.
a great environment.
And as we
Fun
said,
trip
we
up there
started,
to
the
Sioux Falls,
Hawkeyes
and hats off to
unfortunately
those, the
had a
organizers,
10-point lead in the second half,
people, the
gave up
Hawkeye fans
13 straight
up there in
points to close
Northwest
things
Iowa
out.
that, really
They lose
helped the Hawkeyes, and they won
27-24 to Missouri
3,500 people,
in the Music
and
City
they were
Bowl.
loud and proud,
That is the
and
U.S.
they
Bank
carried the
scoreboard
Hawkeyes to
update.
victory.
U.S. Bank,
Indeed,
proud
Hawks
sponsor
getting their
of the
9th
Iowa
win
Hawkeyes.
of the
We're in
season,
it with you.
9-3,
And all the
as
hard work it
2-1
takes to get there.
neutral setting.
Because together,
They come
there is
into
nothing as
this
powerful as the
evening's
power
game
of us.
with an 8-2
U.S. Bank,
non-conference
housing
mark. They're
lender,
7-1 in games at
FDIC.
Carver Hawkeye Arena. New Hampshire, a team out of the American
So,
East Conference.
as we said
a
earlier, we will
2-12
be having
mark, getting ready for their
first,
15th
third,
contest
and
tonight.
fifth
They've
place
lost 6 in a
matches
row
at the
since
same
November
time.
23rd.
They will
All the
hold
games
the
have been
championship
non-conference
matches.
flavor, 2-12.
So both
0-2
men's and
neutral,
women's championship
0-7
matches need to
on the
complete,
road. The Hawks
and then they
trying to
will
make
go.
that 8 tonight. This
But
is
then
a
the
younger team, only 2 seniors
third
on
and
the
fifth place
team.
matches, they will
some grad
get those
players,
completed
11
and
new
move
guys
straight
in
into
this
the
mix
next
for
one.
head coach Nathan Davis, and we'll hear from Coach Davis. But 3 guys
are
out
doing
again
some
tonight. They still haven't
presentations
had
here.
their
They do a
full
great job
squad.
of
They've been getting
recognizing
guys
things.
back here and there, but still haven't had their full squad back, which he
Recognizing
originally thought
military
they'd have on
members.
this season. So it's been a team who's tried to make their way through a tough
Recognizing
stretch, and he talked about it. He said he did it to himself.
former
10
service
games
members.
in 21 days. You knew that was going to be a tough little stretch here, but
Named
he said you got
after
to learn on the
Megan
run,
Black
and these guys have been
Campion
doing it.
and
What
Nathan
happens,
Eichhorst for the
Yeah,
outstanding
absolutely. And
wrestlers.
they have
So
3 double-figure scorers. Anthony McComb, Giancarlo Bastianini. His first game back, he had a double-double of the last
Big
game.
honor
His
for both
first
of
game
them.
Back, so he's somebody you got to watch. He averages 14 and 12. And then Sammy Pisis, a young guy out of France. So they got an international
Placed at the
flavor
boys'
to them.
state wrestling tournament,
You
Megan
never
Black did.
underestimate your opponent. John, they get come
to
in
high
here
school
with
with
a
her
three-point
brother.
shot, and they start draining threes. They get confident. So the Hawkeyes, had a nice
Champions.
break. They
Went to
felt
West
good about
Branch. She
themselves.
was like the
Coming out of Sioux
entrepreneur of
Falls,
girls
everybody,
wrestling. Yeah.
went home for the holiday break, came back together.
She's probably like,
Christmas
man,
night,
if
had
I
some
would have
good
just been
practices,
born
leading up
like
to this. So,
10 years
looking
later,
forward to
15
this
years
game now.
later.
That football game is over.
Indeed, 9 days off, but of course, 9
somebody
days
had to
away,
do it.
not
Yep,
having a
somebody had to
game.
pave the
Of
way,
course, you
and she
said
did
they
it.
were back together, had some practices. Talk about that as a former player. How quickly does it take you to get back in the mix and get back focused on basketball? They probably did some on their own when they were gone away.
Yeah,
So
you hope
do
so.
have the
guys
dog
that somehow
bone
find their their way
like
to
we
the high
talked
school
about,
gym or
we've
the
got
health
the two
club and
Army
get some
National
shots
Guard
up,
mats
if
in the
nothing
middle.
else. But it's also good, John, to get off your feet and just
Sure,
have a
the men's
relaxing
will be on the
break
near
with your
side and the
family
women's on the far
friends.
side.
It's
And then
get
they've got
reacquainted, if you will,
two mats
a little bit, get
outside
away
of
from
that,
basketball. But once you get back here, I'm
where they
sure
will wrestle third
Coach
and
McCaffrey
fifth.
and the staff got these guys ready to go. And this is the final.
Joey Cruz going to be right down here in front of us. Fifth place will be this near corner, it looks like.
And got a tough one
Third
on
place will
Friday
be on
night
the
up
far
in Madison,
corner.
Wisconsin, against the Badgers, who have started out 0-2 in the Big Ten. The Hawkeyes are 1-1. So
And
this is
women's,
a good
same
game to have
thing.
on the
We'll have
schedule. And you might look at it and say, this team's 352nd out of
championship in the
360
middle,
teams.
and
But you know
the
what?
outer
It's good
two
to get
will
it out
be
of your
their
system,
third
get the
and
holiday
fifth place.
cookies, out of your digestion.
How about that
out of
women's
your
team's
system, and
race?
come back and get
1
refocused
point.
for the
Iowa is ahead of Life
start of the Big
University
Ten
coming
run.
into this
And
one.
as a player, it's
they've got,
tough to tell a 20-year-old you can't think like that. Some of them will, but you have to have that mindset. Hey, we've got to play well, and then take care of our business here. We can't come out and just expect to win, no matter who your opponent is, and that's what Coach McCaffrey and company want to impress on their kids, and that's what they always do.
Yeah, the way he
6
runs the
head-to-head
program,
matchups.
talks to these kids. They're professional.
6 head-to-heads? Wow,
That's
that's like a duel.
That's the professional
Out of how many
attitude that
match
you've got to
weights?
have coming into a game like this. Make quick work of these guys. Don't let them hang around.
That's 6
and,
head-to-head between
you
first,
just got
third,
to get after them, get your running game
necessarily
going.
all
And hopefully, you got your three-point shot ready to go tonight.
Indeed. We'll talk much more about
I'm
this
kinda
New
looking
Hampshire
forward
team. The Hawkeyes
to,
getting ready for the non-conference finale here
when you get to
tonight
that
at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawk Fans, as the official
145
wireless
and
partner
then
of the
into
Iowa
160.
Hawkeyes, US Cellular reminds you that on game
145,
days
you've got
your
Macy
hands
Guilty
are
against
for
Priest
cheering,
Laramie.
not texting, because game days are
Couple
built
of
for the Hawkeyes. US Cellular
Hawkeyes.
built for
And then
us.
you
Coming
follow
up
that
next,
up, you've
we
got
will
Kennedy
take a trip
Blades
down
against
memory
Latifah
lane with the
McBride.
Hawkeye historical winning moment,
Steve Bannon.
presented by Riverside Casino and
Steve
Golf
Bannon
Resort.
getting recognized.
This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days
Justin
are here with
Wrestling
our
Hall
best
of Fame
savings
with
of the
his
year.
two
All
brothers.
remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing.
pick some of this
Award-winning
up.
Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
With new planning, family, friends, you know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching a game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it's going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/power beyond.
Midwest won't believe in us and give us the money to get started. It was great.
We're talking the Jack Bunker and Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest one day, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it. Thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Market. If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free,
Like Shammy said.
confidential, and compassionate support. When you
talk
call,
about
text,
that,
or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to
biography
trained
right
crisis
there for
counselors
Steve
who will
Bannock.
listen to your concerns.
That man has
provide
done a
support,
lot.
And connect you
He is
to
a great
additional
American
resources
all
if
around,
needed.
and he's a
There
great
is hope.
Iowa Hawkeye
You are
as
not
well.
alone. For 24/7
Comes from a great
support,
family.
call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
That's cool.
Standing ovation.
I wonder why Barry's out there. Barry's probably a teammate.
I think, yeah, Barry was teammates.
Corn can even fuel your drive to
and
watch
Barry
the
Davis,
Hawkeyes
Tom
play
Brands,
when
and
you
Josh
choose
Schamberger
Unleaded 88
out there
it's
with
a
him.
fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the
Wrestlers
hype. So as you head to cheer
pacing
on the
back
Hawkeyes
and forth,
this season,
getting ready to
don't
go.
just
We
fuel up.
were
Pump
ready
it
to
up
get
with Unleaded 88.
wrestling action
Find
going
Unleaded
here
88 at a station
momentarily
near
as we
you.
get
Go to
ready for the singing of our national anthem.
TCU Horned Frogs basketball is brought to you by
Give an
eBay
appreciation
Parts and
to the
Accessories.
military
eBayMotors.com.
servicemen and women.
Let's ride.
Appreciate
Let's
everything
head
that they
back
do.
to courtside.
We will come back and have wrestling action in the final
We're
round.
back into Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen getting ready for this non-conference
Wounded
matchup.
Warrior Project has been there for me since that first day in the hospital.
2-12.
They got me out of the house. They got me connected with other veterans, and they helped me face my PTSD. They support me and my family at every turn. And now I'm helping other warriors realize that they're not alone.
Through our hands-on programs, supportive community, and ongoing advocacy, we help post-9/11 veterans realize what's possible. Learn more at woundedwarriorproject.org/possible.
On this date,
Hi, this
our
is Corporal City
32-10 when
Kelly
playing on
Hayward.
December
Friendly
30th.
hello. Mind
This is
you,
the
Milo,
final
by
Monday
doing
of
so, you
year
make Corville a
2024.
better
Last
place.
time the Hawks
We appreciate
played
that
on
you eat,
12/30
shop,
was
stay, and do
December
business
30th,
in Corville. Your dollars are important.
2015 when they defeated
jobs
Ohio
and
State
local
76
in
to
our
67.
neighborly establishments.
As
Personal
Aaron White
service
sat on the
and
bench with
exceptional
foul
quality.
trouble early in
Point
the
to
second
pride.
half, watching
Corville is ready
Iowa's
for
lead
you.
begin to
Thank you
evaporate.
for
The
eating,
senior
shopping,
responded in a
and doing
big way.
business in
White
Corville.
scored 18 of his 22 points in the second half, including 12 straight during a key stretch. White's time at the bench helped him see vulnerabilities in the Buckeyes' aggressive defense. Adam Woodbury had 13 points and 10 rebounds.
Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
They swept the home and home series.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help.
11 points.
Hey, Mom, I've been meaning to talk to you about some new COVID information I saw online.
That day, and,
I read that 3 out of 4 adults in the United States have a high risk factor for severe COVID-19. And black folks like us with certain conditions like diabetes, heart disease, mental health conditions, or being 50 and older are at high risk.
Wait, you sound like a commercial.
I'm just saying. I know you love your ginger teas and essential oils. But remember, there are treatment options for COVID-19.
I promise, if I get sick again, I'll call my doctor to ask about my options.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, this is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling, presented by Pioneer.
On this date, and that is our Hawkeye historical moment, again presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. As we will come back with more of the U.S. Cellular pregame show. Continues on right after this. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from
Arena 2024 final session.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
And the women's.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area.
Sterling
Car
Diaz.
Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and
Not
Royal
wrestling for
Flooring.
fifth, I believe.
Facing a
I think
criminal
she's injury
charge or
forfeited
complicated
out.
family law
Emily
situation,
Gonzalez
Car
and
Law
Valerie
Firm has the
Solario
trial
will
experts
wrestle
you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation.
Third place.
That's car with
women's
2
third
R's.
place, Gonzalez and Solario.
Iowa.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game
Get
day
that one going right away. We've
Introducing
got Joey
Daydreamer
Cruz going to start things off,
infused
taking on
beverages.
Adrian
Made
Meza
locally in North Liberty, Iowa,
of
Daydreamer
Iowa
is your
State.
all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit.
That is
It's
on
light,
mat
healthy,
2 right
and
here in
alcohol
front of
free.
us.
Just what you need to keep you
Said
relaxed when the game heats
dog
up.
bone
So
look.
grab yourself
Got
a
mat 2
Daydreamer.
on the
Sip
near side
local
of
and
the
drink
arena.
big. As always, enjoy responsibly.
Farthest
Visit
away
us
from
online
us.
at
And then mat 2
enjoyddaydreamer.com.
on the near side in the closest corner.
Hey, burger lovers!
Men's
Get ready for some
championship in the
serious
middle.
flavor at the Burger Shed.
Then you'll
where we
have
serve
the
up
women's
handcrafted
championship in the
burgers,
middle, and
signature
then
sandwiches, and real
mats
ice cream
5 and
shakes.
6 on
Plus,
the
catch
far
all the
side.
action on our big screen TVs while sipping on ice-cold beers on tap. Don't
Championship
miss out
bout
on Burger
at
Basket
125.
Mondays
Tyson
either. Grab a
Terracina
classic
against
BS
Mac
burger with choice
Mauger
sides,
of Missouri.
Domestic tall boy for just $10.99. Come by
They
the
get
Burger
the
Shed on
okay to
Bass
get
Pro
things
Drive in
rolling.
Altoona.
We are
Burgers,
underway here.
beer, and a whole bunch of
Comes
BS.
out.
Burger Shed.
Big snap.
Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Another big snap. Doesn't follow through.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships
Third place
with
match
our
at
phones,
125.
so we can
You got
have
Trevor
better
Anderson
relationships
against
with
Garrett
each other.
Rankin, a couple of
Introducing
UNI
Us Mode,
wrestlers.
a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sword
Iowa against Iowa on the women's match down there, Mat
Visit
5.
US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to us mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built
broken.
for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Working as the night rolls on. 90 days. Travel around the world. Cruz in on a shot. He's got it.
Learn a new
up
language.
in the air.
Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment.
Reaching across, trying to trip Meza down. Almost all the way out of bounds. Trying to pull him back towards the center. Drops down to the
See credit union for details.
Good job by Meza.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Start, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Stall call on Meza for going out of bounds.
This doesn't even make sense.
Along with
half attempt right off the whistle.
Jefferson City, Missouri.
Who did you
Brian
say
Freeman,
that duel
John
beat?
Swisher, Bobby Hansen,
Meza beat Peterson
courtside
5-1.
here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, getting ready for the Hawks and New Hampshire, the Wildcats.
Jacqueline Buzak is your first champion.
Conference, 2-12 record. Hawks at 9-3. We take
Women's
a look
103 match
at other Hawkeye athletics, and also take a look at a U.S. Bank scoreboard here on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting our economy and quality of life. Proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. The Iowa women's basketball team, yes. Northwestern, and the loss to Michigan. They'll resume on Friday night, as Bobby said, 5 o'clock pregame, 6 o'clock the tip time from the Kohl Center in Madison. Dolph and Bobby will be back for that one on Friday night. Hawks and the Badgers. Coming up next, we'll hear from New Hampshire head coach Nathan Davis in his second year. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP Club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Back in with the second-year head coach of New Hampshire, Nathan Davis, as a 2-12 start for your team. Still trying to find a way, get this group together with 11 newcomers this year. Talk about the challenges that's presented so far early in the season.
Well, for us, we're not going to sit around and make excuses. Obviously, when we have 11 newcomers, it's a lot. We also haven't had our team together either. Yeah. We've had 8 of our top 9 have all missed games. We'll have 3 out today still. But it's part of the deal. You got to keep getting better. I feel like we've improved, and hopefully we can put it together here as we head into the week play.
Staying positive and trusting the process, I'm sure, has been ingrained in your kids.
Everyone's got to do that. Like I said, I think I didn't do them any favors. We played 10 games in 21 days. We were really banged up, so we weren't really practicing for a month. And like I said, we still have a number of guys that aren't available to play. Hopefully we'll get them back. But either way, I think we've gotten better, and hopefully as we get into league play here in the next week, we'll start to show it.
Getting ready for a non-conference tune-up here, your last one before league play starts on Saturday with Coach McCaffrey and company. What do you see in the Hawkeyes?
Well, I think they're very good. Obviously, Coach McCaffrey does a great job with his teams year in, year out. They're really hard to guard. I mean, they spread the floor. They got multiple guys that can shoot. They got a post guy that's really good. They play with great pace. They share the ball. So So it's a big challenge at that end, and then they play hard. So reading the defense, making good decisions so that we can get shots off will be a challenge.
And what do you look for beyond into your conference season this year?
Well, I think our big thing is we want to be playing the best at the end of the year. I've been coaching college basketball for 30 years, always been in basically a one-bid league, and all that matters is conference play. You're trying to get better as you go along, so that you can be playing well at the end, because there's only going to be one team out of the league that goes to the NCAA tournament, which is what everyone dreams of, and there's a lot to be decided before we get to that point.
No doubt about it. Coach, we appreciate your time today. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
That's head coach Nathan Davis of New Hampshire. Has had a lot of success at Bucknell, was a two-time Patriot League Coach of the Year, and led the Bison to a pair of NCAA tournament appearances in his 8 years as head coach from 2015 to 2023. We remember seeing some of those Bucknell teams, Bobby, and gets his kids to play hard.
Absolutely, yeah, and just looking at his guys warm up, they have some guys bombing from three here, so hopefully they don't using them all up here in the warm-ups. But again, don't underestimate your opponent. Rebound the basketball. A good opportunity in this game here this evening is to get you guys the reserves, some extended minutes. Guys, Cooper Koch, I'm thinking Price Sanford has played a lot of minutes. We need Seydou Traore to come back healthy. He'll be available for tonight's game. So that's the things that I'm looking for, and how the Hawks play defense early and how they rebound.
Yes, indeed, as we will talk more about this matchup as we're about a half hour away from the opening tip here from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Up next, that was your head coach Nathan Davis, the opposing coach, as always, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Up next, we'll hear from Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by your local Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
At the Machine Shed, it's all about making things from scratch. From our fresh-baked breads to serving real mashed potatoes. We source a variety of products from our community like locally grown sweet corn and garden fresh vegetables. A true dedication to the American farmer. We bake our own pies and our world-famous cinnamon rolls every morning. And you have to try our signature dessert, the apple dumpling. The Machine Shed doesn't do things the easy way, only the right way.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Life's busy, and Quickstar gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quickstar is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quickstar, where your day gets easier and better.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Now
Back
it's
in with
time
the
for today's
head-off.
John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner Implement is your premier John Deere dealer with 10 locations to serve you. Family owned and operated for over 40 years. They take pride in providing exceptional service and building lasting relationships. Visit BODIMP.com today. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffrey.
Back in with the head Hawk, Fran McCaffrey, as we get ready for men's basketball here tonight. Hawkeyes taking on New Hampshire, final non-conference contest of the regular season. Coach, happy almost New Year to you. Belated Merry Christmas. Hope everybody enjoyed the break.
It was a pretty long one. You know, we had a 9-day break. I think in the beginning it was good. The guys got a chance to go home, spend some time with their families, and they've been really locked in since they came back. So it's time to play somebody else.
That last game, trying to build off that momentum and confidence of Utah. A lot of good things happened after a comeback there in that game. Talk about the positives of that game out in Sioux Falls.
I think a lot of guys played well. I think that was important. We've been a little banged up, so others have had to step up. It's a really good team, Utah. We jumped them early. They came back, jumped us at the start of the second half. We got down double digits, kept our composure, and really played well coming down the stretch. As you know, in this league, that's really important because a lot of close games.
No doubt about it. Now you get ready for your final non-conference tune-up in New Hampshire, a team that's 2-12, a younger team, a team that's getting used to a new group here with 11 new guys on their squad for Coach Davis and company.
Not uncommon these days. You have a bunch of guys out of the portal, you have some guys returning, and you have a bunch of freshmen that clearly they like because they play those guys. I think it's a talented group. They've also had some injuries. They appear to be at full strength. Nathan's been known to play 13 guys, so we got to be ready for a lot of different things.
And what main in particular the keys to success here tonight?
Well, I think one of the things certainly is rebounding, especially since we've been going with a smaller lineup. But so do they. But I think rebounding and having the opportunity to get out and run, that's going to be critical. Some guys are going to have to step up. Owen Freeman is not going to play tonight, so we need Laji and Evan and Chris and Riley to step up, and our other players as well.
Hate to see Owen out, but good experience for those guys to get some final experience before you head back into the Big Ten play.
No question. We're going to need those guys all year long. They've already come up big for us in a number of games, so I'm excited to see what they do.
You mentioned Coach Davis. Any history with him? Formerly he was at Bucknell.
No, and I coached at Lehigh, but not at the same time. We used to be in the same league. Very well aware of him. He did a fabulous job at Bucknell. That's a really good mid-major program. He did a spectacular job, and he'll do a great job at UNH.
Fantastic. All right, Coach, thanks for your time. As always, Happy New Year to you.
Appreciate it, John.
Fran McCaffrey, head coach of the Iowa Hawkeye men in his 15th season at the helm, 29th overall, the Philadelphia native and Penn University grad of 1982. So the news there of Owen Freeman of not playing tonight, and as he said, a chance for others to step up here, Bobby.
Yeah, I talked to Owen a little bit here about a half hour ago. He said he's twisted that ankle just slightly, and just precaution to give it another day of rest, but he'll be good to go on Friday.
Indeed, as that was head coach Fran McCaffrey, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Coming up next, we'll hear more from Bobby, of course, and Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
At the Machine Shed, it's all about making things from scratch. From our fresh-baked breads to serving real mashed potatoes. We source a variety of products from our community like locally grown sweet corn and garden fresh vegetables. A true dedication to the American farmer. We bake our own pies and our world-famous cinnamon rolls every morning. And you have to try our signature dessert, the apple dumpling. The Machine Shed doesn't do things the easy way, only the right way.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. And I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
And we're back in Carver Hawkeye Arena in the U.S. Cellular pregame show. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen getting ready. The Hawkeyes take on the Wildcats of New Hampshire. Final non-conference game of the regular season on this final Monday of 2024. It's time for Bobby's Keys to the Game. Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game, presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products, including corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks from Summit Agricultural Group. Bobby, what's on your plate here for the keys to a good Hawkeye win here tonight to send us into Big Ten play?
Yeah, number one key of my three keys is to take a professional approach to this game. Never underestimate your opponent. Anything can happen in a basketball game. Make quick work of these guys. New Hampshire comes in here at just 2-12. The 2 wins are over Division III schools, so their BPI rating is 352 out of 364 rankings. So Iowa's a 47. Looks like an easy W for Iowa, but in sports, you never know, John. So you can never discount the opponent. Come out here with the eye of the tiger. Come out here and take them out early. The second key is going to be dominate the glass with rebounding and inside the paint. Owen Freeman is not going to be here tonight. He's not available with a lower body injury, so you got to rebound by committee. Quick start for the Hawks. Come out with energy, play with confidence, play off that Utah victory that you had back on December 21st up in Sioux Falls. The third and final key is plenty of minutes for the reserves. Price, Coop, Sadu, Chris Taggio, Evan Bronze, Mulvey, Carter Kingsbury. Get those guys some extended minutes. You should see the bulk of the second half minutes go to the guys in reserve.
And all those numbers, all the records and what have you means nothing if you come out and you're still thinking about your Christmas gifts, and you're not focused and locked in here, and they're coming out and they're shooting and things are going their way. So you got to focus. Easy for us to say sitting here, but you got to focus, got to be locked in, and these kids usually are. They come out, especially with a home crowd here. Got some family, I'm sure, here in the holiday break, and come out and be ready. The main component here.
I agree 100%, and you know that they will. But sometimes you got to remind youngsters, and you got to remind oldsters too as well to what the task at hand here is. And but I'm excited. As Fran mentioned, it was a good break, a relaxing break at the beginning, but then you start to get a little antsy once Christmas is over, and they got the guys back together. They had some good practices. Unfortunately, Owen comes up with a lower leg injury there, but he'll be okay. But ready to play some basketball and get the Big Ten season off roaring here on Friday.
Indeed. As Hawk fans, Wimmers at the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Another thing we're treated to is the old alumni band here over the holiday break, and maybe some of those still playing a tuba or a trumpet. When you played here, you think there's any of that all playing?
Been enjoying it since we got here about 4 o'clock, and they're doing a good job. They're rehearsing a little bit. You said they were here at the women's game yesterday,
yes.
So we thank them for their attendance here and providing a nice atmosphere here at Carver.
No doubt about it. Mid-American Energy starting lineups are on the way here. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Prepare for an unforgettable season with buzzer beaters, crossovers, and electric plays that will leave you on the edge of your seats. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams will soon return to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Help us rally behind Coach McCaffrey, Coach Jensen, and the Hawkeyes as they fight for Iowa. Find team schedules, game times, tickets, TV providers, and more at HawkeyeSports.com. Get your family and friends together for some Hawkeye hoops at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Go Hawks!
Back in Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City, John Swisher, Bobby Hansen. We continue to get ready for this matchup. About 15 minutes away of the Hawkeyes and the Wildcats of New Hampshire. New Hampshire, another second-year head coach, Nathan Davis. His 21st season overall as a head coach, 30 years coaching basketball. As this New Hampshire team predicted last in the American East Conference, a conference they had a record of 7-9 in last year. Coach Davis's first year, they had a record of 16-15, their first winning season since the 21-22 campaign. First ever meeting between these two teams. The Hawkeyes are 5-0 against current members of the American East Conference. And last year, they took down one of those American East Conference members, 103-81 to UMBC. Right now, it's time for our starting lineups, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For New Hampshire, the record of 2-12, Anthony McComb III, as he comes in averaging best on the team, 15 points a game. Giancarlo Bastianoni is a 14-point averager, as we talked about, just one game back. His first game as a Wildcat was last week in that win, in that loss over Stonehill, as they fell 90-83. Sammy Pieces is another guard, averaging 12 points a game. Davide Poser averages 7 points a contest and nearly 3 rebounds a game. And Emmanuel Akpomo averaging 3 points a game and 4 rebounds. For the Hawkeyes at 9-3, under head coach Fran McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford leads the way for tonight's starting five with nearly 17 a game. Owen Freeman is out. Laji Dembele will get the start for him, averaging 4.3 a contest. Drew Thelwell, the guard, averaging 9 points a contest. Brock Harding, 10-point average a game. And Josh Dix, 13.5 points a contest. So Laji getting the start for Owen Freeman. A little different feel when you're getting in that start rotation. How big is that in your mind?
Not big at all. Laji had been a starter from the beginning of the year. They put Drew Thelwell in there in the Iowa State game, and this will be Drew's fourth start, but get Laji back in there, and he had a really good game up in Sioux Falls versus Utah. I thought was the key to victory in that game. Hit the three-pointer, really got the Hawks rolling in the second half. Laji's job this afternoon, is to rebound the basketball, be the leader on the glass, get the fast break going.
No doubt about it. So Sanford, Harding, Thelwell, Dembele, and Josh Dix, the starters for the Hawkeyes against New Hampshire. Both teams haven't played in over a week. 8 days for New Hampshire, 9 for the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hawkeyes come in a shooting team, 50% from the field, 39% from the three-point line, 69% from the free throw line. Rebounds, they average 34 a contest. For New Hampshire, 42% from the field, 34% from the behind the arc, 66% from the free throw line, and they average 35 rebounds per game. New Hampshire's a team that turns it over 15 times per game. As we will continue to get ready, and we get ready for the opening tip. Coming up, you can join Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. They'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. Complete schedule, you can visit HawkeyeSports.com. Next show will be next week for Hawk Talk with head coach Fran McCaffrey. Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa, New Hampshire is coming up right around the corner. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Back in Carver Hawkeye Arena, John Swisher, Bobby Hansen getting ready for Iowa men's basketball. The Hawkeyes at 9-3. Have a non-conference mark of 8-2 in their 13th game here tonight, 7-1 in games played at Carver Hawkeye Arena. And the Big Ten record, as Bobby alluded to earlier, Northwestern a win and Michigan a loss, 1-1. But in this first half of the season, the 2024 half of the year, Bobby, what stands out to you and what are the positives you take away as we head into the final game of the year and then back into the Big Ten Conference?
Yeah, I think the positive are the Hawkeyes have lost just 3 times, John, and the combined record of those 3 teams that they've lost to, Iowa State, Michigan, and Utah State, is 31-5. Okay, now 3 of those 5 losses are by Michigan. So you're a basket away at Iowa State. You got that one back, just a 3-point loss. Michigan, you had a chance to win that game, and in Utah State. So you could be undefeated at this point. So I like the senior leadership of Peyton Sanford. He's shooting the basketball very well lately. His free throws, he's the best in Hawkeye history. He's got a string of 18 free throws going. The Hawks get to the free throw line and do a good job. I like the development of Brock Harding. What he's done. I really like the insertion of Drew Thelwell, putting him in the starting lineup. I love his energy. Josh Dix has taken a step forward here in his junior year. So the bench is solid there with Price Sanford coming in. I liked Seydou Traore, and then he got hurt, so be checking him out. Cooper Koch, kind of the same thing. He's going to be a valuable contributor for the Hawkeyes. So they got depth. That's the good thing with this team is, you got players to go to. If someone is off on a certain night, Fran can put somebody in there. But the small lineup, the depth that they have, the small lineup with Harding, Thelwell, and Josh Dix in the backcourt along with Peyton Sanford. Tonight it'll be Laje Dembele in there. You just got to rebound. Defensively, they're better, no doubt about it. You're seeing how they defended against Utah up in Sioux Falls. They really got after it, made it tough on Utah to start that game. And that's the type of defensive energy you got to have every game. You got to sustain that for the entire 40 minutes. So the Hawks are looking good, and this should be quick work of these guys here tonight. Let's get these guys done, get out of here healthy, and then on to the Big Ten.
Seydou Traore battled a couple injuries in this season so far. Now coming back, as you said, tonight, average almost 7 points a game in 6 games that he played. Talk about what he brings to the floor, what you saw from him early on that really excited you about him.
The rebound, the ability to rebound, and his toughness on the glass. He's a defender on that 1-2-2 3/4 court pressure. He's a point guy out front there. He looks like a big cat out there getting ready to steal the basketball between him, Thelwell, Brock Harding. Those guys get a lot of deflections. I just love the way Seydou plays, and then he got hurt. That was unfortunate, but he said he feels a lot better now, and not 100%, but he's ready to go. Cooper Koch, before he went out, I thought he's going to be a guy who's going to be tough to keep off the floor. Guy's got a nice 3-point shot. He plays with intensity. He hustles. He's on the board, so he's going to be a nice addition to this team. And then Peyton Sanford coming back for his senior year. You get him bombing from long range. The Hawks are tough to beat.
No doubt about it. 3-point range. Hawks 39% as a team, 34% for Peyton himself. As hopefully they can carry that 3-point shooting in tonight. Get off to a good start against this New Hampshire team, the Wildcats, as we get ready for it. We'll take another timeout. We'll come back. Opening tip on the way here from Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
along with former Hawkeye great, world champion Chicago Bull Bobby Hansen. John Swisher in for Gary Dolphin tonight as the Hawkeyes getting ready for New Hampshire in this final non-conference tune-up of the season. We'll take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we get the opening tip underway, as the introductions, our national anthem, will be coming up here, as well as right now we pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Men's Basketball. And now to honor America, our national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air. He proved to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sing does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the
Our national anthem here at Carver Hawkeye Arena as we get close to the opening tip of this one. The officials tonight: Amy Bonner, Tim Comer, and Tariq Lewis. So Hawks at 9-3, and the Wildcats of New Hampshire with a record of 2-12. Take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Of course, this afternoon from Nashville, Tennessee, the Hawkeye football team falling, unfortunately, to Missouri, number 19 Missouri. Final score of 27-24. So Hawkeye men's basketball, Hawkeye football team, I should say, ends their season at 8-5 under head coach Kirk Ferentz. On the Big Ten scoreboard, 2 finals now in men's basketball. Rutgers topped Columbia 91-64. Number 18 Michigan State held off Western Michigan in East Lansing 80-62. Another game later on tonight, 8 o'clock, Nebraska hosting Southern U. And of course this one, the Hawkeyes entertaining New Hampshire. And Big Ten women's basketball, nothing on the slate tonight. The Iowa Hawkeye women will be back in action at 11 a.m. 24th ranked Hawks will take on Penn State at 11 a.m. on New Year's Day on Wednesday, with a 10:30 pregame right here from the Hawkeye Radio Network. As the introductions being rattled off here, the video montage, and not a bad crowd for a Monday night here, holiday break. Folks coming out, getting a look. Sometimes their busy schedules don't allow them to, and the hustle and bustle, and sometimes these holiday games allow different people to get out here, Bobby.
I agree. See a lot of youngsters in their Hawkeye gear standing around looking at their heroes, the Hawkeyes, here behind us, and give them a good show, John, because a lot of times this is the only time they'll be able to come, so hopefully we come back.
Yes, indeed, as the Hawkeyes starting lineup of Brock Harding, Drew Thelwell, Josh Dix, Laji Dembele, and Peyton Sanford will be announced here to the home crowd. Sammy Pieces and Anthony McComb III will get the start at the guards for Nathan Davis, the New Hampshire head coach. Giancarlo Bascianoni is a forward. Davide Poser, another forward, and Emmanuel Akpomo is the center for New Hampshire. The Hawkeyes and the Wildcats of New Hampshire final non-conference game here for the Hawkeyes. Talked about alumni band in attendance here and a holiday break crowd here on this Monday night. Head coach Fran McCaffrey and the Hawkeyes. Nathan Davis, 21st year head coach, 21st head coach in program history for New Hampshire, the 118 season history for New Hampshire. The American East Conference, Vermont picked first in their conference this year as they're predicted last in the American East. Today's opening tip brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. All the scouting, the pregame work is done. Now it's time to go out there and have a good showing. And as we talked about, get off to a good start. Set the tone early here.
Yeah, how you can do that, John, is to get down and play some defense. Defense and attack the defensive boards. Get your running game going. Try to get something easy and show no mercy here early in this game. Just get out and go. Laji Dembele will be our center in this game. He'll jump center against 21, Emmanuel Okpomo.
Okpomo averages 3 points a game for New Hampshire. He's a graduate center at 6'9" in stature. And here we go. We are underway after 6 o'clock here on this Monday night. And the tip goes to New Hampshire as they go right to left. Up top with it is Pieces. He drives left side, picked up by Dembele, left wing. Now pass to the right wing. It's McComb. Anthony McComb, their leading scorer, 15 points a game. Up top with it is Pieces. Back up top, guarded by Josh Dix. A little jumper inside the left wing. McComb, the third, no good. Off the mark left side. And Peyton Sanford will bring it up over the timeline. Here's Thelwell, right-handed, hip-high dribble. Being guarded by Davide Poser. And there's a travel called, and we go the other way. So turnover starts off the game for the Hawkeyes offensively, and New Hampshire will bring it back.
Looks like Drew trying to make a move going to the basket with his left hand. The sneaker gave out there and slipped, fell down, and called for the travel.
And the Wildcats have it on the right wing. Bastioni, and there is a ball fumbled out of bounds. Trying to get a handle on it, couldn't. Hawkeyes defenders in the middle of the lane. Anthony McComb not able to corral that one. We are scoreless with 19 minutes to go in the first half of play.
Good attentive defense that time. Josh Dix knocked that ball away after the back cut by McComb.
Left side, Sanford drives to the short corner. Fadeaway jump shot, rattles around, kisses the window and falls back down. Sanford gets the first Hawkeye bucket of the game. It's 2-0, just under 19 to play. Up top with it is Pieces. Tries to throw it inside and not able to handle that one is Okpomo with good defense right on him by Sanford. We go the other way. Now Peyton Sanford asking the official something here. Now we're ready to go. Brock Harding will bring it up. Hawkeye men's basketball here tonight. Final non-conference game of the regular season. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen with you from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Josh Dix driving in the lane. Now pass right side to Belly. Owen Freeman is out. The lower leg injury. He's resting. Hopefully be back for Friday in Madison. Here's a long three. Got it to go. Josh Dix buries it from the top of the key. His defender gave him a lot of room, and Dix knocked it down. Hawks lead 5-zip.
Straight on jumper that time for Josh Dix. Clock was about halfway through the shot clock, and defense let him shoot the basketball. Josh said, thank you very much. That's easy money.
18 minutes to play here in the first half. There's a deep three right side. No good off the back of the rim by Pieces, and the rebound by the Hawks. Thelwell now goes all the way in. Little contact. Oh, they give it to him all the way off the glass, and good with the left hand on the left side. And a three-point play opportunity here for Thelwell.
They're going to give the foul to Anthony McCombs. The junior caught reaching there. Drew took him off the dribble, went hard with the left hand, and as he's done a lot, he's shown that ability to score with the off hand.
Drew Thelwell up and no good. Off the mark, right side. For a Hawkeye free throw shooting team, 69%. Thelwell, 67%. Missed the first one there. The Hawkeyes have the 7-0 lead. 7:45 to go in this first half. Right side with it is McComb. Now back up top. And a travel violation call that's trying to get to the top of the key against Peyton Sanford was Bastianoni. And a turnover there. They average 15 a game.
Yeah, they got 3 of them already in the first 3 minutes.
Sanford bounce pass right side to Belly. Back to Sanford. Wide open deep 3. No good. Off the mark left side. With a hand in his face. Couldn't get it to go. And the rebound and a drive in by Poser. Poser back out. Bastianoni. Guarded by Peyton Sanford, left block, 15 on the shot clock, twisting, turning, finding his way over. Sanford got it to go, right hand on the left side. And the scoring run stops at 7-0. First bucket for New Hampshire, 7-2, 17 minutes to play.
You can see that's his game, just bully ball. Took Peyton Sanford down low and dropped his shoulder and scored.
Dembele inside, fadeaway jumper from the right side of the lane, got it to go. Raji Dembele averaging 4 points a game, gets his first hoop there, and the Hawks back up by 7, 9-2, 16:45 to go.
Good start by the Hawkeyes here, the 9-2. 4 of the 5 starters have all scored.
Right side with it is Poser. He drives the lane. Good defense by Dembele, and his man on his backside knocked the ball away. Up ahead to Dix. Dix left side. Harding for a 3, left wing. No good off the backside. Rebound corralled by Akpomo. And back come the Wildcats. 9-2 Hawks, 16.5 to go. Here's a left wing 3, no good. Hits the bottom of the backboard right side. Rebounds out backside to Harding. Now Dembele goes strong. He'll get hit as he goes up for it. He'll go to the line to shoot 2 as Akpomo will pick up the personal foul. Akpomo's first, team foul number 2 for the Wildcats. Dembele on the line. Zlaji, a 50% free throw shooter coming in, just 3 of 6 so far on the season. Hawks lead 9-2, 16-17 to go in this first quarter. First one's up and right through. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank is the proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. 10-2 Hawks. Dembele trying to give the Hawks their 11th point. On the free throw line, but the clock stopped at 16-17 this first half of play. Second one's up, rattles around, goes on down. 11-2, the 9-point lead for the Hawks, the largest lead so far after a 7-0 start by the Hawkeyes. New face in there, Jawari Hamlin is in. He averages 4 points a game, does Hamlin, a 6'2 junior guard from Westerly, Rhode Island. Inside, now back right side. Driving to the baseline, little jumper up. That's no good by Kaali Badru. Badru, a new face in there, averaging 5 a game. Here's Sanford, deep 3, left side, no good off the backside. Dembele got a hand on it, poked it out, but it goes right into the hands of Hamlin. Now inside, another new face in there is Caleb Middleton. He puts it up and good. Right hand on the right side, off the glass and good. Hawks lead back to 7. It's 11-4, 15 to go.
First time the Hawks have been beat on the fast break. That time Middleton beat Dembele down the court, got the layup. Easy layup.
Harding goes in, leaves it high off the window. Now a turnover going to be called. We'll have our first media timeout as losing the handle of that basketball was Hamlin on the far side. 15-15 to go in the first half of play. Hawkeyes lead 11-4. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. More Relmark Blue Cross play-by-play action coming up next. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP Club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawkeyes off to a 7-0 run. Now they still lead by 7 as New Hampshire scored a couple buckets. So have the Hawks since then. 11-4 to go, 15-15 to go here in this first quarter, Bobby.
Yeah, looking at the numbers here that they just handed us, the Hawkeyes are off to a good start offensively. They're 4 of 8, 50%. Have turned over New Hampshire 5 times. The Hawks have scored 5 points off those turnovers.
Josh Dix drives, takes a step back, long 2, got it to go. Right down the cylinder, nothing but nylon for Josh. Hawks up to 9-point lead again, their second time at 9. Largest lead, 13-4, 15 minutes to go. In this opening half of basketball, non-conference flavor against New Hampshire. Inside, little fadeaway jumper after he drove in the lane, fade away and put it up was Khalil Badru, and there'll be a foul on the rebound. New Hampshire will get called for it.
Nice job, Laji Dembele on the backside there, blocking out the big guy. Caleb Middleton, the freshman, just into the game. He's 6'11", but Laji had perfect inside position and got called for coming over the top of Laji.
Hawks by 9, 14:40 to go. Here's Dix up top with it, guarded by Poser. Now Sanford will drive, 15 shot clock. Sends it back out to Brock. Harding now. Right to left-handed dribble. Dev with the basketball, left elbow extended. Now left side to Thelwell, 5 on the shot clock. Thelwell dribbles in, passes out. Sanford now dribbles all the way in. Nice aggressive drive. Sanford left hand, left side off the window and good. It's 15-4. Hawks by 11.
That's something that we're seeing Peyton Sanford do here in his senior year. Pass up that three-point shot and drive hard with the left hand, scored. He's got 4 points.
Largest lead at 11, 14 minutes to play in the first half. 15-4 Hawks. Left side, Dix guarding Poser. Poser now up top to the post player who's all the way top of the key. Now a drive in, and Middleton takes it and puts it in for the 6-point. Now Sanford drives left baseline, the short corner. He threw it up as contact was coming. He could feel it. He threw it up to get the 2-shot foul coming. And Peyton will go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, I like when Peyton Sanford is in that attack mode, not settling for three-point shots, but taking a smaller defender off the dribble to the basket.
It's Peyton Sanford. First one up, no good. Too strong off the back of the iron. 87% free throw shooter coming in. 35 of 40 for this team that was just under 69%. For the Hawkeyes, 15-6 the lead. Cooper Koch will come in for the first time. Drew Thelwell will take a breather. Cooper Koch in the lineup for the first time tonight. The 6'8 forward freshman from Peoria, Illinois. And the second free throw goes right down the cylinder for the Hawks. 10-point lead now, 16-6, 13:40 to go. Breaking a little pressure here. A little pressure put on by the Hawkeyes as Hamlin has it. Left-handed thigh-high dribble between the legs. Now he passes it. Now back up top after a touch by McComb. Now Hamlin drives. Sends it back out. Here's a 3 up top by Bastianoni. And it's no good. Rebounded by Josh Dix. Dix now crossover dribble, right block, kicks it out. Sanford now will go all the way in. Little flare put up with a fender right there. It's tip-tapped around. No good. Pinball around and finally controlled on the baseline. A new face in there, Dylan Saunders for head coach Davis and New Hampshire. Dylan Saunders, a 6'8 forward sophomore from Roanoke, Virginia. Hawks by 10, 12 and a half to go. There's a three, no good. Off the mark, left short right side by Saunders. Now up ahead, Dembele from Brock Harding running the floor, and Dembele able to get it, put it up left hand, left side. Hawks up 18-6.
Reward the big man for running the floor right there. Nice pass by Harding.
Largest lead lasted for a second, 12 of 12, and now number 12 puts it up and in. Bastianoni, and now Josh Dix quickly on the other end. No slowing down this pace. Josh Dix with a bucket. He's got 5, 20-8 now, the 12-point lead. Up top, handoff, coming right to left. Near travel, nothing called, and a throwaway anyway, as Pisas thought a Hawkeye player touched it, but no can do, says the baseline official. And there's Sador Traore in for the first time, as Traore joins Harding. Evan Bronze is in as well. Cooper Koch and Price Sanford in for the first time tonight. Sanford drives in the lane, kicks it out. Harding, 15 on the shot clock. Now baseline drive, loses the ball. It's taken away by Akpomo. 20-8, Hawks by 12, their largest lead. 11:50 to go here in the first half. And now we've got a foul called on Evan Bronze. Holding foul called on the post player Akpomo. The first one on Bronze as he just came in. First team one as well in this first quarter. 11:50 to go. Timeout on the floor. Hawks lead 20-8. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye basketball also brought to you in part by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen back with you courtside. Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawkeyes lead 20-8. 11:50 to go in this first half of play. And it's time for our Midwest One Bank quick stat update as Bobby points off turnovers really stands out to us.
7-0 favor of the Hawkeyes. The Hawkeyes have forced 6 New Hampshire turnovers. The Hawks have turned it over just twice, one by Brock Harding, one by Drew Thelwell. So off to a good start there. 7-0 points off turnovers in favor of Iowa.
That's our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. Your baseline inbounds underneath for New Hampshire after that timeout. And before that, a foul called on Evan Bronze. One team foul for the Hawks, 4 on New Hampshire in this first half. 20-8, the 12-point advantage. It's the largest advantage of the game for the Hawkeyes, who started off on a 7-0 run. Up top now, left side, right in front of us is McComb. Here's a right wing three, no good off the backside. Fighting for a rebound, Cooper Koch going to get called for too much contact against one of the players going for a rebound, Bastianoni. And baseline inbounds underneath. Triggering it is McComb. Anthony looking to get it in. He does, left corner. Now back up top. They swing it right corner for a 3 ball, up and right through. That time off the hand of number 2, Jarari Hamlin. As Hamlin comes in, just a 16% three-point shooter. There's a 3, Cooper Koch from the top of the keys. Says, I can do that too. 23-11 Hawks.
He certainly can do that, and he's got to look for that shot. When he's open like that, nice to see Cooper back healthy and draining in the 3.
Cooper Koch, 40% three-point shooter. That's his 7th 3-ball of the season. Here's another 3 up top. No good off the back of the rim. Price Sanford will gather the rebound on the missed shot by Sammy Pieces. 23-11 Hawks. Here's Sanford for a 3. Got that one to go. Price Sanford dials long distance, and the Hawks have their largest lead of 15.
Third three-point field goal made for the Hawkeyes. That one, Price, you could see him when he got the half-court dribble in the basketball. He was going to look for that 3 at the top of the key.
26-11, 10.5 to go. Nice swat away inside. Bronze, good block away there for Evan. As a driving New Hampshire player, Anthony McComb, the 3rd, was denied. OB Wildcat basketball, baseline inbounds underneath. 10:28 to go. 26-11 Hawkeyes. There's some contact let go. And inside now, put up off the window and good. Got it to go there by Okpomo. And Fran McCaffrey was letting the baseline official have it as Cooper Koch just got thrown down. Now here's Evan Bronze. He's able to put it up and good. And a foul coming. Evan will go to the line for the old-fashioned three-point play.
Yeah, nice play time by Traore and Evan Bronze. A couple of guys that don't get a ton of minutes so far this season. Good to see Seydoux back in there. And Evan ready to catch that basketball right at the rim. Finishes with the up and under left hand. The Hawks have made 5 of their last 5 field goals.
Evan Bronze, 46% from the free throw line coming in. 5 of 11. 28-13. And make it 29. Nothing but net for Evan Bronze. 29-13. The 16-point lead, the largest. 10-13 to go here in the first half. Now pressure put on by the Hawks as New Hampshire trying to counter it here. And it gets knocked away. Fell well to Traore, and he gets hammered up and good off the window. Seydoux Traore gets his first bucket to go to the line for a chance at 3.
Yeah, that 1-2-2 is so dangerous here. The Hawkeyes can implore that after the made free throw by Evan Bronze, and Seydoux at the point of that. Working him and Drew Thelwell in there, come up with a steal, the pass ahead to Seydoux, and didn't look like he missed a beat. He was gone for about a month. Ready to play, coming back.
Only 6 games played earlier in the season. 62% from the free throw line, 8 of 13. Has a chance here and gets it to go. 32-13 now. Hawks had to pull away this one with halfway through this first half, 10 minutes to go. Pressure again. Bobble at half court. Got the double team. Good job by Sanford and Traore. Now all the way in. Cooper Koch trying to take the block, but he can't get it. The blocking foul called. Trying to take the charge, I should say. Blocking foul called on Cooper Koch. That'll be his 2nd and team foul number 3.
Yeah, unfortunate. Thought he was in there. Kind of took the hit. He was standing in the restricted zone, possibly. 2 free throws coming for the point guard, Sammy Pieces.
Who's an 81% free throw shooter. Gets help from the back of the rim, and it bounds on in. Pieces, 3rd leading scorer on the team, nearly 13 a game. 32-14. Second one right through. 32-15, 9:50 to go in the first. It's Peyton Sanford back in. Thelwell, Traore, Bronze, and Price Sanford. The 5 for the Hawkeyes in their home white jerseys. This one knocked away on a Price Sanford drive, right elbow, but he's able to get it back. Price sends it right side to older brother. Peyton got it to go. Knocks it down for the right wing. Hawks up by 20, the largest lead.
Nice recognition that time. Evan Bronze caught the ball on the post, and he was double-teamed. So he just turned around and shoveled past it to Peyton in the right corner for his second 3.
Now McComb will drive in, kicks it left side, left corner, wide open 3, no good. And it goes off front side, rebounded by Thelwell, the man who got out there late as a left corner. Traore for a 3 ball. That's no good off the backside. That's going to be Hawkeye basketball. Knocked out of bounds by Caleb Middleton. The Hawkeyes have the 20-point lead with 9:07 to go.
Good job, Evan Bronze, fighting on that offside for the offensive rebound. Forced Middleton to knock it out of bounds. Hawkeyes will have it underneath their own goal.
The hometown boy from Iowa City went to West High School. 6'9", redshirt senior went out to Belmont, came back home. Had a great interview with you and Dolph on the Hawk Talk program last Monday night.
His mother brought us the most incredible cookies we've ever had.
I'd like to try one of those if you're listening, Mrs. Bronze.
Monster cookies.
As right side, here is Traore for a 3. That's no good. Rebounded underneath. The fight for the ball. They throw it out. Traore there to pick it off. He puts it up and it curls on down. And a timeout called for New Hampshire. Coach Davis has seen enough for right now. 30-second timeout with 8:50 to go in the first. 37-15 Hawks.
What a weapon Seydou Traore is. Welcome back, Seydou. Back from that sprained ankle that he had about 4 or 5 weeks ago, but he just knows where the basketball is. And come up, and once he gets it, he knows what to do with it. Right to the cup. 5
points for Traore so far. 2 of 4 from the field. 1 of 1 from the free throw line. Hawk fans, FS Envision, Seed Corn, and FS High Soy soybeans are proud partners of Hawkeye Athletics. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more. Hawks lead now by the largest of 22, 37-15, 8:50 to go in this first half of play. Again, pressure put on. McComb will try to get inbounds. He does. Left side to Pieces. Pieces now throws over the top of a double team. Back to Pieces. They'll bounce it over half-court line to Poser. Now back up top to Pieces. 8.5 to go in the first half of play. Hawkeyes rolling here against New Hampshire. There's a block inside. Good job by Bronze again. Price Sanford up ahead. Thelwell saves it from going out of bounds. Traore now back to Sanford. Now Price Sanford for a 3 ball. That's no good. Just too strong off the back of the rim. Now Peyton Sanford will get it for a 3. That goes in. Splash City for Peyton. If it's not one Sanford, it's the other. 40-15.
Wow, what a couple of dangerous weapons there with Peyton and Price. Price normally doesn't miss when Peyton gives him the basketball. He did that time. Thelwell to get the rebound, gave it to Peyton.
McComb inside against Price Sanford. Now a bounce pass back to McComb. He puts it up, a little contact called. 2 shots coming for McComb. And the foul will be called on Evan Bronze. He'll get his second, team foul number 4. And our media timeout with 7:59 to go in the first. 40-15, Hawkeyes lead the Wildcats of New Hampshire. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's All Suite Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in a spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Hawks lead 40-15. 8 minutes to go in the first half. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
This is continuing first half play-by-play coverage of Hawkeye men's basketball, brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Hawkeyes have not let up here, Bobby. Doing some nice things, up 40-15. A lot of numbers are going their way.
Really is. 15 of 25 from the floor shooting for the Hawkeyes. That's 60%. Made 5 three-point field goals at 12 tries, 42%. And then out rebounding New Hampshire, 14-10. So a lot of good on the stat sheet.
Indeed. Fast break points 11-2, bench 14-7, and points off turnovers 12-3 as well. Here's a free throw up, no good off the back of the rim by Anthony McComb III, who is the leading scorer coming in with 15 points tonight. The Hawks have held him scoreless so far. Looking in for his first point, and he gets it right there as it goes right down the hatch for their 16th point for New Hampshire. Hawks lead 40-16, 7:50 to go. Felwell, between the legs dribble, driving in now, following opening, but he kicked it back out to Price Sanford. 15 on the shot clock. Price dribbled in, now back out, now looking. Traore. Seydoux puts it on the floor, short corner. Has a man right on him in the form of Baradari. It gets knocked away, but Ari comes up with it. Reverse layup, no good. McComb comes up, puts it up, no good. Another rebound. Tapped away into the hands of McComb. He puts it up and good. 40-18, 7:20 to go in the first half of play. Traore now moves right side, leaves it short. Chris Taggio in there. He gets hammered. He'll go to the line. Taggio checked in, as did Carter Kingsbury after that last timeout. Kingsbury playing in his 8th game, as Chris Taggio playing in game number 5 on the season.
Yeah, Carter Kingsbury, Fran put him in the game against Utah, and I thought he did a really nice job up there holding his own as they were trying to take him down low, post him up, but Carter with his strength would have none of it.
First free throw up and good by Chris Taggio. Kingsbury, the 6'5" redshirt junior from Nebraska. And Taggio, the 6'8" freshman from Montreal, Quebec. Second free throw by Taggio up and no good. Rolls off the right side of the rim. Rebounded by New Hampshire. 41-18. Hawks, 7 minutes to go. Top with it. Seydoux Traore guarding the point guard. Now this is Vadru, drives in, puts up high off the window, gets help from the front of the rim as it goes back down for the 20th point for the Wildcats. 41-20, 6:45 to go in this first half. Here's Thelwell looking left side. Bounce past the extended left elbow. This is Taggio going strong, putting it up. Contact, nothing doing. Middleton was right there. There, pass all the way in, right hand, left side. That curls out, put up, fading away to the floor was Vadru. And New Hampshire back under 20, 41-22. Left side, Taggio, short corner. Swings it to Sanford. Price puts it on the deck. Now looking to get rid of it. Kingsbury has it, right wing. With 12 on the shot clock. Kingsbury now, right side. Price, 7 on the shot clock. Deep three, got it to go. Nothing but net. Smooth stroke. Price, Sanford, as he adds to his point total. the right wing three. That's no good off the front of the rim. Rebound corralled by Price Sanford. The missed three by Poser. Hawks up 44-22. Seydoux drives, kicks out. Thelwell. Kingsbury now. Right-handed dribble. Back to Traore. Traore now all the way in. Thelwell. Easy layup there as Thelwell off the glass on the right side. Seydoux Traore with the assist. 46-22. Hawks 5.5.
That was easy right there. Seydoux Traore and Drew Thelwell. Two-man game and results in a layup for Drew.
Put up and good in the middle amongst the trees was the guard Anthony McComb. The third now all the way in. Tajo, right-handed thunder dunk from the right side with a man flying at him in Middleton. And the Hawks up by 24, 48-24.
Good to see Chris Tajo getting some meaningful minutes in this game and producing.
Out left side, here's a three by Badreau. No good. It's off the side of the backboard, and the Hawks will come back with it. Left side, Tajo gets bumped. Nice assist by Thelwell. The pick and roll there. And Tajo able to go to the line now for an old-fashioned three-point play.
Pretty move that time. Chris Tajo showing the strength. Took the hit up top and still completed the play. He's got a couple of baskets now coming off the bench and a free throw coming.
5 points so far. 2 of 3 from the field and 1 of 2 from the free throw line for Tajo so far. 50-24. 26-point lead, the largest here for the Hawks with 4:44 to go in this opening half of play. Hawks 4 of 4. 4 field goals of the last 4 trips down. No good off the back of the rim by Tajo. And the Wildcats have the basketball. Up top with it, Bastianoni. Now left side. Pieces gets rid of it. To Hamlin. Hamlin drives. 10 on the shot clock. Here's a three right side. That's no good by Dylan Saunders. And the Hawks will come back with it. Thelwell. Top of the key. Shovel pass to Sanford. Left side of Traore. Back to Price Sanford. Fastball. Sanford had to corral. He does with a defender all over him. Now on the ground. Knocked away. Up ahead. And Pieces will lay it in. 50-26. Just under 4 to play. Thelwell. Driving in, contact coming, count the basket, off the glass and good. Another three-point play opportunity for the Hawks. They've been strong going to the rack in this game. Good to see. Hawks lead 52-26. 3:51 to go in the first half. Timeout on the floor. 988 Lifeline, folks, can help. So we can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 now if you need help. 52-26, 3:51 to go in the first half. This is Iowa Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
At the Machine Shed, it's all about making things from scratch. From our fresh baked breads to serving real mashed potatoes. We source a variety of products from our community like locally grown sweet corn and garden fresh vegetables. A true dedication to the American farmer. We bake our own pies and our world famous cinnamon rolls every morning. And you have to try our signature dessert, the apple dumpling. The Machine Shed doesn't do things the easy way, only the right way.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hampshire Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in our Wellmark Blue Cross first half play-by-play coverage of Iowa hosting New Hampshire at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawkeyes lead 52-26 with 3:51 to go in this first half of play. Hawks continue to do a lot of things well, Bobby, and a lot of guys have seen playing time as Riley Mulvey checking in, and he'll be the 12th member of the Hawkeyes to see court time here tonight.
Yeah, looking at the sheet, only Brock Harding's the only one that really hasn't scored. Mulvey just into the game, along with Carter Kingsbury, has yet to score, but the Hawks look really good coming out of that eight-day break. They're attentive on defense. They're rebounding the basketball, 18-16 in favor of the Hawkeyes. That's the number. Their turnovers are low again, 12 assists to 4 turnovers. They've turned over New Hampshire 8 times, results in 12 points.
And Thelwell splashes down the free throw. Hawks now 7 of 14 from the free throw line. 53-26, 3:40 to go in the first. Here's a dribble drive right side. Got the dribble back, put it up. Reverse layup, no good. The defense by the Hawks there, making it hard. There's a 3 left side by Price Sanford. That's no good. Rebound in the middle of the lane by Pieces. Sammy Pieces will bring it up. The guard who's second on the team in scoring, averaging 4 points. Here's a 3. That's airballed, and it goes out of bounds off the right hand of Jarari Hamlin, coming in averaging 4 points a game. Hamlin has 3 in this contest. 3:17 to go in the first. 53-26. McComb will come back in. Thelwell will bring it up. Thelwell, Koch, Mulvey, Price Sanford, Carter Kingsbury, the 5 on the floor for the Hawkeyes. Koch inside the left wing, gets rid of it to Mulvey. Now handoff back to Koch. Now he almost throws it into the front row, but Price Sanford snares it away. Kingsbury, open 3, rattles around, pops up, no good. With 9 on the shot clock, good job by Riley Mulvey working his way in for the rebound. Here's Cooper Koch driving. He's going to be hit on the baseline. That'll be the 10th team foul, so double bonus time here for Cooper Koch.
Good aggressive drive by Cooper. He's playing with 2 fouls. Frank got him back into the basketball game. A chance for Cooper to get a couple more points. He's got a 3-point field goal made.
And the free throw goes right down, 54-26. Cash prizes are coming to town with the new holiday scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery, including over $1 million in second chance prizes when you enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Second one, no good, off the mark, right side by Koch, and it's 54-26, 2.5 to go in the first half. Left elbow drive to the right block by Pieces, sends it out. Now here's a drive, short corner, baseline jumper, no good. Rolls out the left side off the hand of McComb, the 3rd. And it's Hawkeye basketball with Thelwell. Nice pass in there. Mulvey will 2-hand almost dunk it in there. Lays it up and over the rim. And Mulvey gets the assist from Drew Thelwell. Hawks up by 30.
Mulvey got the defensive board in traffic, ran the court, and Drew rewarded him with a nice pass right at the rim for the dunk.
Right side, short corner, Mulvey. One-on-one against Bastianoni. Bastianoni turns in the middle of the lane, left hand high, and got it to curl in. Just saved by the front of the rim that time. 56-28, 1:40 to go. Thelwell left side with it. Now Mulvey. Left elbow. Sends it right side to Kingsbury. Carter, 15 on the shot clock. Left-handed. High dribble, sends a pass to Thelwell all the way in, off the glass, gets it to trickle on down, kissed the right side of the iron and fell down. 58-28, back to 30.
9 points, Drew Thelwell.
Little jumper from the left elbow, no good, off the mark, backside, tempted by Pieces. Now Cooper Koch goes strong to the rim, left side. He gets hit on the arm as he'll go back to the line to shoot 2. Cooper Koch, 1 of 2 from the free throw line with 4 points. With 6+ minutes of playing here tonight. And Koch on the line, gets it to go. He'll have 1 more. So Rory Hamlin will come back in. And the 13th player to see floor time tonight, Jacob Cook, coming in for Coach McCaffrey and company. His 6th game he's played in on the season. As
Cooper hits 2 free throws. Now the Hawks hit 60 points here in the first half.
Jacob Cook, the 6'2 guard, freshman from Iowa City West. 60-28 now. 55 seconds to go in the first half. Inside, short corner. Blocked by Mulvey, but they get him for a little contact, says the far side official. Anthony McComb will go line to shoot, too.
Look at good block. Riley Mulvey walled up, held his ground. Might have slapped down a little bit to send number 10.
Looking at
McComb
the replay was Mulvey.
A couple of free throws coming.
It's McComb, 2 of 9 from the field. He's 1 of 2 from the free throw line, just 5 points, coming in averaging 15 and knocks down a free throw there. Anthony McComb, the third, a 74% free throw shooter on the season. As McComb, a 6'3" junior from Dayton, Ohio. Second one is good. It's 60-30. Back to 30. Point advantage for the Hawks with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Bryce Sanford, step back, 3 ball, no good. Rims around, but Mulvey right there. He puts it up and good over the smaller New Hampshire players, and Mulvey adds to his point total. Here's a 3 up top. That goes right down the cylinder. All right, Bastianoni coming in 50% from three-point land. He's got 9 points now. 62-33, 15 seconds to go. As Kingsbury bothered by the guard up top, McComb. He'll drive in, kicks it out, corner. Cooper Koch for a 3 ball, no good. Goes off the backside, 5 seconds to go. Rebounded by Baduru. Up ahead, a 3 ball. High arcer, that's no good by Middleton. And a half quarter thrown up and almost knocks out the shot clock by Cooper Koch as the Hawkeyes take the 62-33 advantage into the halftime break. As University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicines and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.com. Our University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show coming up here from Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
And we're back in Carver Hawkeye Arena being entertained by the halftime dogs, the Frisbee dogs. Boy, are they athletic. They were here yesterday for the women's game. And Bobby, you love to see those athletic dogs. You're a huge dog fan. You got 2 pups of your own.
We are Vito and Frank. I don't know if they could do this.
Could they do that?
Well, they fetch. They do a really good job when we throw the ball. If they go get it and bring it back, drop it right to you. But I love dogs.
Yes, indeed. They are entertaining the folks here at halftime, as the Hawkeyes did in the first half, 62-33 over New Hampshire. It's time for our first half recap, brought to you by Big Grove, and it's time to grab an Easy Eddie at halftime. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for the second half. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. And it's time for our Bobby Hansen first half recap.
13 players got in for the Hawkeyes, and I think, let me look here, the total points scored. Brock Harding did not score for the Hawkeyes. He did have 2 assists, but the numbers show that the Hawkeyes playing very well coming out of the Christmas break. 59% shooting, 23 of 59, 35% from deep, 6 of 17, and out-rebounding New Hampshire, which we were hoping would happen, 25-19. Doing a nice job scoring off those 8 New Hampshire turnovers. The Hawks have scored 12 points.
Yes, indeed. Our halftime recap brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. If you're not at Carver, Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. Our University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkmine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkmine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Join Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. They'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
John Swisher back with you from Carver Hawkeye Arena, 62-33. Hawkeyes taking down New Hampshire in the final non-conference tune-up. 2-12 New Hampshire. The Hawkeyes sitting at 9-3 and 8-2 in non-conference action. Before we get into our More of our halftime stats. We pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. 40 stations along the Hawkeye Radio Network, on our YouTube stream as well at Iowa Hawkeyes. You're listening to Hawkeye Men's Basketball. Time for our halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making your life easier, healthier, and happier. As the stats are all going the Hawkeyes' way, points off turnovers favors the Hawks 12-7. Points in the paint, 30-22. Second chance points, that's the only one that doesn't favor the Hawks right now. Second chance, 9-7 New Hampshire. 13-7 fast break for the Hawks, and bench points 29-11, as Bobby talked about. 13 Hawkeye players have seen floor time so far here tonight in this contest against the Wildcats. Shooting-wise, Hawkeyes 59% from the field, 35% from three-point land, 67% from the free throw line, 83 at the free throw line for New Hampshire, 14% from three-point line, and 35% from the field for New Hampshire. As I mentioned, Iowa shooting 67%, 10 of 15 from the free throw line, 83%, 5 of 6 from New Hampshire. That's our Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Let's see, as we just told you how the Hawks and New Hampshire finish at the line in the first half. Our first half Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. We take another timeout. More of the halftime show coming up. 62-33, Hawkeyes lead. Back after this. This is Hawkeye Men's Basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
62-33 at halftime. Hawkeyes leading New Hampshire on this final Monday in the year 2024. Final non-conference tune-up for the Hawks of the regular season before Big Ten play resumes on Friday night up in Madison against the Badgers. Speaking of Big Ten men's basketball, we checked the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Two finals from earlier today. Rutgers beat Columbia 91-64. Michigan State, number 18 Spartans over Western Michigan 80-62 in East Lansing. One other game coming up In about an hour, 8 o'clock tip time, Nebraska hosting Southern U. Halftime here, Hawkeyes over New Hampshire 62-33. On the US Bank scoreboard, Iowa football team falls 27-24 earlier today as they lost to their opponent Missouri in the Music City Bowl down in Nashville. The Hawkeye season wraps up at 8-5. We'll be back for more and get you underway in that second half. Also have the assistant coach halftime interview with Bobby Hansen from the Hawkeye locker room. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawkeyes with the advantage 62-33 at the halftime break. Hawks controlling New Hampshire in about every stat category. It's time for our John Deere halftime interview, brought to you by great John Deere dealers. Casey Nielsen with locations in Harcourt, Kanawha, Manson, Buffalo Center, Esterville, and West Bend. Here's Bobby Hansen and Iowa assistant coach Sherman Dillard.
Sherman, really good first half. They're coming off an 9-day break for the Hawks. What'd you like?
You know, I like the fact that our guys handled business during the break. We had 3 or 4 very good practices. They seemed to be locked in, and they carried it over to the game. Our point of emphasis getting into this game was to make sure we can do some lockdown defense, guard yard, keep people out of the paint, and I thought we did a good job of that. They're going to continue to push the basketball. I thought we got our transition game going very well, and we just got to come out and play 20 more good minutes of basketball.
And you got a lot of guys in the game, a lot of minutes for Seydoux, and Chris Taggio played well. Everybody got in. Cooper Koch, everybody played well.
Everybody did play well, and we're thankful for that. And we just, again, as I said earlier, I just hope that we can keep it up. We want to win the first 4 minutes. We want to stay solid, stay true to who we are. We don't want to get out of sorts, you know, and not play the score. We got to play to try to continue to get better as a basketball team.
Awesome. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
Sherman Dillard with Bobby Hansen had the scout for this game, and things going as planned. And when you're able to play 13 guys, you know things are going well.
I like what I heard right there. It said our emphasis in this game was play lockdown defense and rebound the basketball.
And here we go in the second half. Hawks up 62-33. Our halftime interview brought to you by Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. A little jumper by Josh Dix, no good. Just outside the free throw line. It's off the back of the rim. And rebound corrals to New Hampshire as they come back the other way. As this ball is knocked away, Brock Harding active. And it'll be a half over and back violation called. It wasn't knocked away, or if it was off of New Hampshire as Brock Harding supplying the good defense. So Hawks will have it on the sideline straight across from us, straight across from the Iowa bench. 62-33, 19.5 to go. Sanford drives in, has it poked away inside. Dembele gets on the floor in the middle of the lane. They swing it around. Josh Dix for a wide open left corner three. In and out, but Sanford right there. Right time, right place. Left side, nobody blocking him out. Puts it off the glass and good.
Good ball movement by the Hawkeyes after the offensive rebound, but you're right. Peyton Sanford, right place, right time.
As a basket inside, Giancarlo Bastianoni able to get a basket there. That's his 11th points of the ball game. Here's a shot inside, no good. And rebounded by New Hampshire. 64-35, 18:50 to go. Bastianoni driving left side, body up by Sanford. Fadeaway jumper of the baseline. He wanted contact on the arm, nothing doing. Hawks have it. Dembele with the rebound. Bryce Sanford, hesitation dribble, sends it left side. Dix, left elbow, now dribbles out to the top of the key. Right side to Harding. Harding now to Thelwell. Drew surveying inside Dembele. Short corner. He's posting up his man. Now inside. Ran out of room. Harding for a wide open three. No good. Off the backside. Rebounded by Caleb Middleton. And back come the Wildcats. 64-35, the advantage. Up top with it is McComb. Getting rid of it. Poser, right elbow. Bounce pass up top to Hamlin. Now left side with it is McComb. McComb will take a three. No good off the front of the rim. Pinball around. Middleton comes up with it. Pass in the middle of the lane. McComb up against Brock Harding. Leaves it short. Gets it again. It's knocked away, and Brock Harding will bring it back the other way. Lost the dribble, and now getting his hands on his Davide Poser. And now New Hampshire back on their side of the floor with it. With 17.5 to go. Baseline jumper off the glass. That's no good. Try to put back Bastianoni. No good. Now a scrum for the ball. He's outright laying on top of Dembele. Nothing called. Dembele able to get rid of it to Sanford. Here's Josh Dix. Left to right-handed dribble. Back up top to Dembele. Laji inside as Sanford has his man one-on-one. Up and can't get to go. Gets his own rebound. He's hit as he's trying to get the rebound. And good job by Sanford as he was just able to get that ball back long enough to try to go up with a shot. Two shots coming here as a foul called on Caleb Middleton.
Good recognition by the Hawkeyes that saw that 6'8" Peyton Sanford was being guarded by number 2 there, Jawari Hamlin. He's just 6'2", forced it in there, and Peyton to the line for 2.
Nice job by Dembele recognizing that indeed. 65-35, 30-point lead. Sanford will have one more on the line. The second one is up and right through. 66-35. 17 minutes to go here in this second half of play. Well marked, Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Second half play-by-play coverage here from the Hawkeye Radio Network. Up top with it, near double dribble. Able to, and almost a carry too. He throws it inside Peyton Sanford. Up ahead to Dix, all the way. Two-hand flusher by Josh Dix. Able to give the Hawks their 68 points, 68-35. Dix came out of nowhere with that two-hand slammer.
That was an athletic finish that time. Josh Dix with a two-hand dunk over the top of Bastioni.
As McComb inside now kicks it out. Bastioni for a 3-ball. That's good. Giancarlo Bastianoni. 14 points coming in, the average. Here's Peyton Sanford for a 3. No good, too hard off the back of the rim, but good job by Dembele. 3 Navy jerseys right there, able to swipe it away. Here's Sanford all the way in, left hand. It rolls off the front of the rim. No good. Now this one off the leg of Middleton, and Thelwell able to get the ball knocked away. Went off the leg of Middleton. It will be Hawkeye basketball. Okpomo back in for New Hampshire. Hawkeyes have Thelwell, Harding, Dembele, Peyton Sanford, and Josh Dix. This one's knocked away by Okpomo, who just entered the game. 30-point lead for the Hawks, 68-38. 16 minutes to play in this second half. Up top, Bastianoni for another 3. That's no good. Dembele fighting for the rebound. Thelwell comes in, just takes away from Okpomo. And the Hawks have it right side. Now back up top, Thelwell. A little shake and bake between the legs dribble. Drives in, right block, looking for help. Gives it back out to Dix. Josh, left-handed knee-high dribble. Between the legs, now surveying with Bastioni all over him. Left side, inside the left wing. Back up top to Brock. Harding puts it on the ground, right side with 8 on the shot clock. Brock drives in, puts it up in traffic, got it to go. Nice move by Brock Harding off the glass and good. His first points of the ball game.
Yeah, he needed that. He needed something easy. That wasn't easy, but needed something at the rim that time. Brock gets his first hoop.
He made it look pretty easy on that drive. Gives the point. Hawks their 70th point of the game. 70-38 the advantage now. As right side with it, Bastianoni. Looking, Sanford all over him. Left corner, pieces for a three. That's no good off the backside. Rebounded there by Okpomo. Here's a McComb three. That's good over Laji Dembele. And they lead back to 29, 70-41. Harding drives. Now looking for help off the foot of Thelwell on the dribble. And McComb comes up with it all the way on the other side. Left hand, left side, got it to go past Josh Dix. 70-43. Well, they're not quitting or going away here. Wildcats still playing hard.
They are not. Back-to-back baskets, a three by McComb, and now the steal and the left-hand layup.
Sanford back up to Dix. Josh. Hawkeye coaches out to set screens here, run the offense. Here's Harding for a shot inside the right wing, and Brock, amazing what making a shot will do. A little confidence there.
You got it. That time shot that one with confidence from about 20 feet. Harding now a couple of baskets.
And now Harding a steal. Knocks away from Bastianoni all the way in. Left hand finger roll over the top of the rim. Got it to go. 74-43. And just like that, Brock Harding has 6 points. Over the timeline with it is Pieces. 14 minutes to play in the ball game. Right side, McComb. Driving McComb against Sanford. Now tries to get it inside. Dembele has his hand on it. Asking for 3 seconds, no can do, and a foul going to be called as Okpomo gets the bucket to go. He's fouled from behind on Dembele. It'll be our first media timeout of the second half. 74-45, the advantage for the Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, you know in Iowa we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill up, pump it up with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Hawkeyes lead 74-45, 13:44 to go in the second half of play. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey burger lovers, get ready for some serious flavor at the Burger Shed, where we serve up handcrafted burgers, signature sandwiches, and real ice cream shakes. Plus catch all the action on our big screen TVs while sipping on ice-cold beers on tap. Don't miss out on Burger Basket Mondays either. Grab a classic BS burger with choice of side, a domestic tall boy for just $10.99. Come by the Burger Shed on Bass Pro Drive in Altoona for burgers, beer, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye fan, young fan named Liam, able to knock all three down, the layup, the free throw shot, and the three-pointer. Good stroke on that young man, Bobby.
He was fired up, too. That's good to see. Yeah, he was screaming, let's go, let's go here. Nice job, Liam.
Indeed. The Hawks have gone here in this game, 74-45. As taking down New Hampshire in the final non-conference game here, and they've come out and pretty good firing here early on in the second half after a 62-33 halftime lead. As on the line will be Okpomo. Emmanuel Okpombo averages 3 points a game. He'll have 2. Has 37%, one shot I should say, made the basket. Has 37% from the free throw line. Okpombo rattles around, pops out. Peyton Sanford with the rebound. And here come the Hawkeyes, up 74-45, 13.5 to go in the ball game. Harding has it up top. It's Harding, Dix, Price Sanford, Dembele, and Peyton Sanford. Nice give and go there. Dix got it from Price Sanford and able to finish it on the right side.
That is another fine assist that time by Price Sanford. I'm looking for the number. That's 16 assists, 29 made baskets for the Hawks.
Driving in, knocked away. Peyton Sanford on the floor, and then he's tackled by Davide Poser. As good active hands, Hawkeye defense there. Peyton Sanford knocking away, and he's able to get the ball, and Poser commits the foul. That'll be team foul number 2 on New Hampshire, 1 on the Hawkeyes here in the second half. 13-12 to go in it, 76-45 the advantage. Harding will get it in the backcourt from Sanford. Brock will bring it up. Guarded by Hamlin. Now right side pass to Dembele. Dembele inside the right wing. Pulling his way inside, left-handed jump hook. Nice move by Dembele over the taller Middleton. And he's able to finish 78-45.
Really nice finish that time with the left hand, little left-hand hook, swinging into the middle of the paint. 8 points, Elijah Dembele.
Nice hands there by Dix, knocks that away. Sanford up ahead, Harding's going to finish it left hand, left side, got it to go. And the Hawks lead 80-45, and Coach McCaffrey going back to the bench here after that nice start after the timeout for the Hawks. Here is a drive, a fadeaway up and good by Hamlin over the top of Harding, and now still down is Hamlin. A 3 attempt, no good, and now we're going to call time for the injured player as Jarari Hamlin is down on the free throw line on the other side. And the training staff for New Hampshire will come out and take a look at him here. Hawks lead 80-47 with 12-14 to go in the second half. Not sure what that young man came down on after the fadeaway. Looks like
he's got a little wrap on that left calf.
Left lower leg.
Aggravated it.
Hate to see that. Best of luck to that young man. And the Hawkeye faithful giving him a nice hand. Jarari Hamlin averaging 4 points a game for New Hampshire. Hamlin, a 6'2 guard junior out of Westerly, Rhode Island. 80-47 Hawks, 12 minutes to go. Now inside, Harding all over the young man and putting it up. Badru, and not able to get it go, but he gets hit down below from Harding. Khalil Badru. As Badru will shoot 2 after the timeout. 11:59 to go here in the second half. 80-57, Hawkeyes with the advantage. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank is the proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. Hawks lead 80-47, 11:59 to go in this ball game. We're back after this. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
I'm Wyatt Black, defensive line, Iowa. On the field, I take on double teams, stop the run, and sack the quarterback.
Sullivan now runs for his life, and he's obliterated by Y.A. Black. Here's the snap, the spot.
Yes,
and it's blocked it. Kick is back to the line of scrimmage. Don't touch the ball. Hawks get it back. Y.A. Black, that man, what a momentum shift there.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime, but The game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes outscoring New Hampshire in this second half so far, 18-14, but have the 33-point lead, 80-47. Bobby, it's time for a Midwest One quick stat update.
Yeah, let's look at this second half shooting for the Hawkeyes. They are 8 of 16, 50% for the game. They are 31 of 55, 56%. And individually, Drew Thelwell and Josh Dix are the leading percentage guys for the Hawks. Drew is 4 out of 4. Josh Dix, 5 out of 7. 11 points for Josh, 9 points for Drew Thelwell. Peyton Sanford with 15 to lead the Hawks, 5 of 13 shooting.
That's the Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. After the timeout, Khalil Badru will be on the line to shoot 2. After the foul came by Harding. No good. Well, rouse around and pops out. Front by Badru, and he'll have one more, coming in 7 of 19, 37% free throw shooter on a team that shoots just under 67%. Bounds around, kisses the window, and falls back down for the second free throw. Good. It's 80-48 now, 11:59 to go in the second half. Hawkeyes and the Wildcats of New Hampshire tonight. Final non-conference regular season contest. Back into Big Ten play on Friday night at Wisconsin for the Hawks. Harding will bring it back up. Seydou Traore back in, as is Cooper Koch. Sanford, Dembele, and Harding stay for the Hawkeyes. As inside, Traore has it knocked away, and getting it back is Badru. Left side, now a handoff to Bastianoni. Bastianoni twisting, turning, drives in, loses the ball. He thought it got tipped away, but the official on the near side doesn't agree. Hawkeye basketball. 80-48. The advantage. Over the timeline with it is Harding. Right-handed, high dribble. Now dribbles right side, guarded by McComb. Left side to Cooper Koch. Cooper drives in the lane, dishes out. Dembele, a wide open 3. Curls in, pops out left side. Bastianoni gathers the rebound. He'll bring it up. Giancarlo with the right-handed hip-high dribble. Top of the key, guarded by Traore. Seydou, nice effort tonight. Back after a month off, 5 points for him. And a three-pointer. Up and good for New Hampshire. And now...
Yeah, number 10 that just hit that shot, cramped up. McComb, he's got 15 points, 2 3-point field goals made, but he pulled up like he pulled something, and good call by the referee in a game like this. Get the young man out.
Anthony McComb, the third leading scorer coming in for New Hampshire. He's right at his average of 15. 2 of 4 from Tripleville. Cooper Koch now. Left side, Bastianoni on him. Right side to Price Sanford. 80-51 Hawks, 10:50 to go in the ball game. Dembele has it right block against Middleton. Nice patience by Dembele, using his body, twisting and turning, getting that defender in the air, putting it up and good on the right side.
Extended minutes here with Owen Freeman's absence tonight. Dembele now in double figures with 10.
Left side with it is Hamlin. Now Middleton inside, 1-on-1 against Cooper Koch, throws it up off the window. Now Dembele up ahead from Harding. A one-handed dunkaroo from Laji Dembele, and the Hawks lead 84-51.
Nice catch, didn't put it on the floor, went up and dunked the ball with the right hand. Nice athletic play, Laji Dembele.
Inside, this is a 3 by Bastianoni, able to knock another one down. Bastianoni's third triple of the game. He's got 17 points. Sanford now going to get bumped into, as losing his feet was Poser. And it'll be a baseline inbounds underneath. Dembele is out. Evan Bronze comes back in. Evan Bronze Played 4 minutes in the game so far. Re-entering now with a 30-point lead for the Hawks. Exactly 10 minutes to go in the game. Traore gets the inbounds pass from Hardy. Out top on the Tiger Hawk logo. Now drives all the way in. Got the basket to go. And a foul going to be called on Khalil Badru. Blocking foul. Basket goes. Traore to the line.
Nice move by Seydoux with the left hand. Took the contact. That big, strong upper body that Seydoux has finishes the play, and he'll shoot one free throw.
As you mentioned earlier, great to see him back in the Hawkeye lineup tonight. 7 points here tonight, and he definitely will help things out in that Big Ten Conference when play resumes Friday night.
Valuable player for the Hawkeyes. A transfer from Manhattan College. He's just a sophomore, and kid knows how to play.
Seydoux, 62% from the free throw line coming in here tonight. No good off the mark right side. Hawks lead 86-54, under 10 minutes to play. Left side, Pieces all the way in. Traore was up and going for that block. Pieces waited for him to jump up and come back down, then went up with it and got it to go. 86-56, back to 30. Largest lead has been 33 for the Hawkeyes. Here is Cooper Koch for a three ball. No good off the backside. Hit the bottom of the right side of the backboard.
A little fired up. Got a little hard.
That's right. This one's knocked out of bounds. Good hustle. Kingsbury get on the floor. He was the last to touch it. It's taking out the legs, incidentally, of the player Anthony McComb. 86-56 Hawks, 9:20 to go. Being inbounded is Poser to Bastianoni. Left-handed knee-high dribble, left to right. Right elbow, looking. Sanford on him. He had it blocked away on an attempt shot. Gets it back, puts it up. It's pinballed around. Price Sanford will come away with it. And the Hawkeyes bring it back up by 39 minutes to go in the ballgame. Left-handed dribble all the way in against Bastioni. A two-handed flush by Price Sanford. Contact comes. He'll go to the line. What an explosive move there by the young Sanford.
I guess so. That's 8 points now for Price, but that one caught everybody by surprise. The left-hand dribble down the paint, bumped, went up, two-hand dunk, and hung on the rim. Price Sanford with 8.
And the Hawks lead 88-56 now, 8:59 to go in the ball game. Sanford's free throw, no good. Rims around and pops out the right side. Rebound gathered by Okpomo. Back comes New Hampshire. Pieces drives left wing. Now up top to Bastianoni. Guarded by Traore. 15 on the shot clock. Bounce pass right side to Pieces. Al McComb drives in, pops it back out. Pieces for a three ball, no good off the front of the rim. Traore skies for the rebound. Hawks lead 88-56, 8.5 to go. Here's Cooper Koch wide open at three. Got it to go from the right corner. Cooper Koch, another bucket for him on the night.
Cooper Koch now 9 points. He's got 2 3-point field goals made. Credit Seydoux Traore with a pretty assist to find him wide open in the right corner.
91-56, 8:10 to go in the second half. Hawks on the pursuit of their largest point tally of the year. They had 110 against USC Upstate back on November 26, beating them 110-77. Ball's lost out of bounds by New Hampshire. Hawks will come back with it. It's Price Sanford, Traore, Bronze, Kingsbury, and Koch for another three. Got it to go again. Traore could sense it. He got the ball left side and then got it in the right corner where Koch was waiting for it.
Yeah, nobody picked up Seydoux. He could have went in and dunked it himself, but found his buddy Cooper in the far right corner for another three.
Good unselfish pass there. Traore now will bring it back up after the New Hampshire basket.
Pieces.
Gets another bucket. He's got 8. Here's a three. Traore up and over his defender, Okpomo. And Seydoux. Traore adds to his point total. He's got 10, his first three-pointer.
Shot that one with confidence right over the defender and started backpedaling as soon as he released it. He knew it was good.
97-58, 7:15 to go in the ball game. Pieces has it up top. Bounce pass right side. Bastioni, short corner. Guarded by Kingsbury. Bastioni twisting, turning, low contact. That's going to be a 2-shot foul. Kingsbury commits it after a media timeout. 97-58, Hawks lead, 7:09 to go here in the second half of play. Hawk Fan Summit Agricultural Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks from Summit Agricultural Group. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hampshire Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes had a 62-33 halftime lead, have outscored New Hampshire 35-25 in the second half with 7:09 to go in it, 97-58. And we talked about the loss of Owen Freeman tonight, sitting out with that lower leg injury. Good experience for some other kids, and a lot of good experience for guys getting on the floor here tonight in general across the board for Coach McCaffrey and company, and game-like experience, because you never know when you'll need guys to step up and play more minutes.
Yeah, Coach talks about it all the time, is that this team has versatility. It's got depth, and the depth is certainly showing here tonight. Laje Dembele put in the starting lineup in Owen's absence. He's got 12 points, 4 rebounds. Love the play of Cooper Koch coming back, 3 out of 5, all from deep. And Seydou Traore, 4 of 7. He's got 10 points, a couple of rebounds.
Bastianelli was fouled on the baseline before the break. He's on the free throw line. He misses his first one off the right side. He'll have one more. Giancarlo Bastianelli, 17 points. Second one no good. And Bronze with the rebound. It's Bronze, Price Sanford, Traore, Koch, and Kingsbury. Beautiful pass there by Price Sanford to Bronze inside, off the glass, and good. And the Hawks are at 99 points.
Price Sanford showing us everything he's got in the toolbox. The dunk, the three-pointers, nice pass in there, the assist, and good defense. 4th assist of the night for Price. Up top with it. Now bounce pass to Poser. He drives in. Now kicks it to the middle of the lane to Middleton. Middleton one-on-one against Bronze. Now Traore comes to help. Could be a 5-second violation, as there's at least 4 or 5, but they give him the benefit of the doubt. With the Hawks leading 99-58, 6:20 to go. Baseline drive, now a kickoff. 10 on the shot clock. Ball gets knocked away. Cooper Koch comes up with it. Up ahead, Traore all the way in, one-handed flush through for Seydou Traore. We've seen some breakaway dunks here tonight. There was another one. The Hawks have eclipsed the 100-point mark, 101-58. Seydou's eyes lit up when he saw that steal. He just took off in a dead sprint to the rim, received the pass, no dribbles, just hammer it home.
The third time they've been over 100 points on the year. Here's Middleton getting it back after a missed shot, puts it up and good, and he'll be fouled. We'll go to the line. Hawks scoring 110 against USC Upstate and 104 against New Orleans. They'll have 101-60 the advantage here with 5:51 to go in the game. The foul call of the Hawks, the 4th team foul. That's Caleb Middleton. Chris Taggio is back in the game, along with Bronze, Koch, Price Sanford, and Seydou Traore. Middleton, a 70% free throw shooter, no good off the back of the iron. He's got 6 points on the night, 0 for 1 from the line. 101-60 Hawks, 5:45 to go here in the ball game. Sanford has it, quickly left side of Traore. Seydou up top. Here's a three for Price Sanford. Got it to go on down. Price Sanford adds to his point total. Another three. He's got 3 triples tonight.
11 points total for Price Sanford, and good pass. Seydou Traore found wide open Price Sanford, top of the key.
Up top, knocked away. Koch in front of McComb all the way in. He's going to two-hand on the side, dunk it in, and he points to the bench and smiles. 106-60, and a timeout on the floor. 5:09 to go in the second half. Everybody's dunking it in tonight, Bobby.
They're feeling good, man. It's good to see these kids have some fun. It's going to get serious come Friday night.
Yes, indeed. 106-60, 5:09 to go in the second half. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicines and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Hogs up 106-60 with 5:09 to go. We're back after this. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Longer Bobby Hansen, John Swisher back in with you. And for Gary Dolphin here tonight, Hawkeyes non-conference finale at Carver Hawkeye Arena, 106-60, the lead with 5:09 to go in this ball game. They continue to do a lot of things well as Braun's back on the floor. Cooper Koch stays out there. Chris Taggio, also Seydou Traore, and back in is Jacob Cook, as we've seen him earlier in the game. So everybody active has seen floor time here tonight. Hawks are without the services of Owen Freeman, bothered with a lower leg injury as they try to give themselves their 9th non-conference victory of the season. Up top with it is Hamlin. Dishes it back out to Pieces. Up top, Pieces. Right to left-handed dribble, drives in, kicks it out. McComb for a wide-open three ball. No good off the mark left side. Taggio skying for the rebound. Hawks come back with it. Jacob Cook up top. Now right side pass. Dribbling to the top of the key. Bronze tipped away. Koch able to get it back. Trying to get it to Cook. It's tapped away. Right back to Koch. And now Traore has it. He'll drive middle of the lane. Right hand put up. Will contact, nothing doing. Able to get his own rebound off the rim. In traffic, put up and good off the glass. Good effort staying with it there by Seydou Traore.
Twice he stayed with it. Got 2 offensive rebounds on that one. 14 points. Seydou Traore.
Hawks are 2 away from tying their season high at points scored in a game at 108-60 now. 4:03 to go and a foul called on the floor. Third on Cooper Koch, the 5th team foul, and baseline inbounds underneath for New Hampshire. Riley Mulvey checks back in. So Mulvey, Traore, Cook, Koch, and Tajo. Left side with it. It's Pieces. Dribbling to the top of the key. Under 4 minutes to play in the ball game. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Up top with it. Now bounce pass to Pieces. Pieces between the legs dribble. Backs it out. Takes a long step back three. No good off the backside. Rebounded inside by Okpomo. He puts it up through the contact and good. And it looks like Tajo will pick up the foul. And it will be on Chris Tajo with 3:43 to go in the second quarter. Second half, I should say. 108-62. And a timeout on the floor. As Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield knows that quality coverage takes a great team. And with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you'll get the coverage you need with the doctors you want. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Hawkeyes lead 108-62, 3:43 to go in the game. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
3:43 to go here in the second half of play. 108-62. Hawkeyes putting away New Hampshire. This final non-conference game of the regular season, as Okpomo will be on the line to shoot one here, trying to finish a three-point play after the foul came on Chris Tajo. Okpomo, 6 points, no good off the mark left side. 0 of 2 now from the free throw line for Okpomo. Jacob Cook has it, gets it into Mulvey. Mulvey now looking.
On the hook.
Left block has it knocked away from the smaller guard. Pieces guarding him. Pieces now will have it knocked out of bounds by Mulvey, and it'll be New Hampshire basketball. Pieces gets it into his teammate guard, Jawari Hamlin, all the way in. Puts up the flare, no good off the front of the rim, and rebounded by Tajo. And the Hawks come back with it. Right side, Traore, 108-62 Hawks, 3:10 to go in the ball game. Here's Cooper Koch for another three, no good, too hard off the back of the rim. That time, backside rebound gathered by Hamlin. And here's Pieces for a three ball. He gets it to go. Sammy Pieces adds to his point total. His first three made, 1 of 7. He's got 11 points. Up top is Cook now. Right to left-handed dribble, Tajo. Extended left block. Guarded by Okpomo. In the lane, looking for help. Gets rid of it. 15 on the shot clock, Cook. Now back right side of Traore. Seydoux being guarded up top by Pieces. Now Cook for a wide open three ball. No good. Too strong off the back of the rim. Backside rebound gathered by Okpomo. And New Hampshire bringing it back in the form of Hamlin. Okpomo left side to pieces. 15 on the shot clock. Here's a left corner 3 ball and goes right down the cylinder by Gerari Hamlin. His 8th points, his 2nd triple. 108-68. Left side, handoff. Traore from Mulvey. Riley back to the lane.
Help him.
And Traore now gives it up to Mulvey. Mulvey will right-hand hip-high dribble it to the top of the key. Going to hand it off to Cooper Koch. Nice on the screen and roll there. Mulvey give and go, I should say. Mulvey handed it off. Nice look by Koch. Put it up and good. Foul comes. Is on the line for a 3-point play.
Nice play executed that time by Jacob Cook and Riley Mulvey. And Mulvey avoided picking up a charge foul as Hamlin was sitting right there. But he went up there and a little finger roll softly put it in. Mulvey with a free throw to come.
Substitutions in here for New Hampshire. Nicholas Sanford is in there. No good. Off the mark by Mulvey. As Nick Sanford, a 6'1" freshman from Phoenix, Arizona. 1.5 to go in the ball game. New Hampshire has it. Up top. Hamlin drives. Gets it off to Middleton. Reverse layup, right hand, right side. Got to go. 110-70 now, the lead for the Hawkeyes. Here's Cooper Koch, right side. Largest lead for the Hawks has been 48 points in this game. As Tajo getting pushed a little bit. The officials letting it go. Now Tajo goes all the way and not going to let that go. Hit on the body as he goes up to shoot 2. Called on Hamlin. And a 17 foul on New Hampshire. Tajo, 1 of 3 from the free throw line so far here tonight. Routine dribbles. Up and no good. Runs around, pops out front. 110-70, 108 to go here in the ball game. Hawk fans, join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com to learn more. Second free throw is rattling around, kisses the right side of the window and bounces out. And New Hampshire comes back with it as the clock ticking down, under a minute to go now with the 110-70 advantage. Top is Hamlin driving. Traore, good defense. Blocked that one away. Gets it up ahead to Jacob Cook. One-on-one. Cook all the way in, off the glass and good. And Jacob Cook is in the score column.
Good body control that time by Jacob. The play made by Seydou Traore. He just left him on his own, one-on-one, and Jacob finishes at the rim.
112-70. The Hawks have scored the most points in a game this season now. 30 seconds and counting. Here's a flare from the right side. No good. Front side rebound by Cook. On the missed shot by McComb. Coach McCaffrey gives the signal. That's it. With 20 seconds to go. Jacob Cook will just dribble it out. And Coach McCaffrey shakes hands with the second-year head coach, New Hampshire, Nathan Davis. As the Hawkeyes will get the win. 112-70. Improve their record on the season to 10-3, home mark of 8-1, and non-conference of 9-2. 112-70, the Hawkeyes get the victory.
Yeah, nice job by the Hawks. Right from the opening tip, Peyton Sanford hit a basket. Josh Dick to 3. The Hawks were off to a really good start there. 9-2 start, 11-2 start when Elijah Dembele hit a couple of free throws and really never looked back. The defense was solid. The rebounding was good. Total rebound 44-38 in favor of the Hawkeyes. So good job. Non-conference is over. Bring on the Big Ten.
Yeah, that's right. And it'll be brought on Friday night as the Hawkeyes are at Wisconsin. We will dissect this one and put this one to bed in our post-game show as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. U.S. Cellular post-game show on the way. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa HHS. Reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota Gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
And welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena, where the Hawkeyes finished the non-conference portion of their season with a 112-70 victory over the New Hampshire Wildcats. Announced attendance 10,289. A lot of youngsters in the crowd here, and the Hawkeyes shoot almost 60% to win this game. 59%. 60%, 45 of 74, and 10 of 29 from deep. So a good showing here in the finish. Everybody contributed, John, to the Hawkeye victory. Got to feel good inside that locker room.
No doubt about it. There's a lot of people involved, and just great to see a lot of positives, a lot of dunks in this game as well. And they score the most points they've had all season long with 112.
Yeah, certainly did. 110 they scored prior in the non-conference season, but the Hawks looked like they had put in the work during the 8-day break, 9-day break that they had after the victory over Utah. So good to see. Good to see everybody contribute. Good to see Cooper Koch. Good to see Seydou Traore. He's 6 of 10 from the floor, 14 points for Seydou. Cooper Koch was 4 of 7. He had 14 points, 3 rebounds. Just all around great team effort.
Indeed, we'll take a look at more stats. We'll have our Old Dominion Player of the Game. Cooper Koch earns that award. Bobby will get head coach Fran McCaffrey in the postgame as always as well. It's all to come on the postgame show brought to you by U.S. Cellular right here. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, Callie Levine with Iowa Women's Basketball here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Back into Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. John Swisher along with you, 112-70. Hawkeyes get the win over New Hampshire. They improve their overall record to 10-3 on the season and 9-2 in non-conference play. They send New Hampshire home back east with a 2-13 record, 0-8 in road contests, and 2-13 in non-conference games. The Hawkeyes get a lot of contributions from many different players. 112-70 was the final. As we take a look at some of the numbers here in this one, today's game brought to you by Hy-Vee. Sign up for totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive Perks pricing on hundreds of items in store and online. Score big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks. Our post-game stats brought to you by Hy-Vee. For the Hawkeyes, outscoring New Hampshire points from turnovers, 29-9. Points of the paint, 64-38. Second chance points went to New Hampshire, 16-13. As the Hawkeyes favored in fast break points, 33-12 and 57-21 in bench points. As Cooper Koch comes on, joins me now. He's our Old Dominion Best in the Game. Our Best in the Game interview brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Cooper Koch with 20 minutes played tonight, 14 points, 4 of 7 from the field, 3 of 6 from three-point land, 3 of 4 from the free throw line, had 3 boards, 3 assists, and 1 steal. And it's good to be healthy and good to be back playing, huh?
For sure. It is definitely good to be back.
Talk about this experience at Iowa, the freshman from Peoria, Illinois. Talk about coming here, following Dad's footsteps. Jared Koch, of course, a great member of Dr. Tom's days in the 90s here playing for Iowa. What brought you to Iowa?
It truly is a dream come true, just finally being able to come here after coming to so many games as a young Hawkeye fan growing up. looking on, hoping to be out there, and finally being able to come here this summer. It really was a dream come true.
Fantastic. And talk about this group, this team, how you're settling in here now, getting ready for Big Ten basketball again to resume after 2 games in the books there. But a 10-3 record, 9-2 in non-conference. Talk about the mindset heading back in here to Big Ten play.
Yeah, we're really clicking as a team right now going into conference play, which is really huge in this conference. Yeah, there's no days off, especially in the Big Ten with the new additions out west. So we just got to keep bringing it every day and come prepared.
Talk about this game here tonight. Sometimes when you're heavily favored on paper, I know the coaches will tell you, and you try to tell yourself, don't look at that, don't worry about the opponent. You guys came out here tonight like this was a team with a above 500 record and a team that you knew could challenge you. And if you don't play well, any team can probably challenge you any given night. So you have to have that mindset. You can't worry about numbers and records.
Yeah, we know that this is a quality opponent. We got to come in ready or else we could get upset on any night. So we just came in, locked in the last 2 days scouting for them, and came in and did the job. And
a lot of different guys involved tonight. Great to see everybody involved. Fortunately, Owen was in the lineup, but that gives some other guys a chance to play here tonight. A lot of dunks on the floor tonight too, huh? And I know you guys love that. I saw your wink and smile to somebody on the bench after you threw yours in there. It's great to see. That makes it fun.
Yeah, it makes it fun. It makes it fun for us. It makes it fun for the fans. And it's really enjoyable getting up and down and smiling and just having fun with the guys.
And now, as you talked about, Big Ten Conference, it starts with Wisconsin on Friday night. Talk about that experience for you as somebody who hasn't been through it before. What kind of leadership, what kind of help do you get for from the upperclassmen?
There's been a lot of leadership, especially coming from Peyton and Owen and Josh, guys who have been through it before. So we're just getting prepared. Obviously, Wisconsin's a very good opponent. We got to get ready for them and go in there and hopefully take care of the job.
Indeed. All right, best of luck to you. Stay healthy, and best of luck in this Big Ten run. 14 points on the night. Cooper, thanks for your time.
Thank you.
You betcha. Cooper Koch, Hawkeyes freshman, joining me here courtside, the 6'8 freshman from Peoria, Illinois, as the Hawkeyes get the victory here tonight, 112-70. As we will come back with more of our U.S. Cellular postgame show. It rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes get the win, 112-70 tonight over New Hampshire, their final non-conference contest of the regular season. Hawks at 9-2 in non-conference play, 10-3 overall in their 13th game. They send New Hampshire home with a record of 2-13. Best of luck to Coach Nathan Davis and the Wildcats of New Hampshire of the American East Conference. They're predicted last in that conference this year. Vermont expected to win the American East Conference. Right now it's time to take a look at the Hawkeye who heated up the nets, presented by the Lennox Dealers of Iowa. Seydou Traore missing about a month of action, coming back and playing his 7th game here tonight. Played 21 minutes, scored 14 points, 6 of 10 from the field, 1 of 3 from Tripleville, and 1 of 2 from the free throw line, as Seydou Traore was the man who heated up the nets here tonight. As we want to say thanks to our great Lennox dealers in the state of Iowa. Affordable Heating in Cedar Rapids, in Creston, Camblin Plumbing and Heating, in Omaha it's Extreme Heating and Cooling, Langle's Plumbing and Heating in Sioux Center, and Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating in Waverly and Waterloo. As we will come back with more, as Bobby Hansen will be joined by Fran McCaffrey from the Hawkeye locker room, and we have a few more things to get to before we wrap it up. We'll take another timeout. We're back after this. This is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
It's Price Sanford, Traore, Bronze, Kingsbury, and Koch for another 3. Got it to go again. Traore could sense it. There was our shot of the game by Cooper Koch. Cooper Koch, our Old Dominion best in the game. Also our shot of the game as he helped things out with a couple of threes on the night, as 3 threes to be exact, 3 of 6, and 14 points. As Peyton Sanford led the way with 15 points, 14 for Cooper Koch, and Seydou Traore with 14, 11 for Price Sanford, 12 for Laji Dembele. So Hawkeyes take down New Hampshire 112-70. Our shot of the game brought to you by Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. Time for the Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. As we look at how the Hawks finished at the free throw line today, Hawks were 12 of 22 for 55%. New Hampshire 6 of 13 for 46%. That was the Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, family owned, Farm Proven, EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. Now it's time for our John Deere post-game interview with head coach Fran McCaffrey with Bobby Hansen, brought to you by great John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest with locations in DeWitt, Keystone, Maquoketa, Sumner, and Waverly.
Coach, good team victory here tonight. Everybody contributed, and after a 9-day layoff, you never know how a team comes back, but you guys were ready to play.
You know, Bobby, everybody talks about, we talk about your mindset on the game right before Christmas, and your mindset coming back from Christmas, and your mindset preparing for the next game. Well, first of all, we were incredibly professional getting ready for the Utah game. Big win. They were locked in when they came back from break. I mean, we had a terrific practice. And it would have been easy for them to say, okay, we're going to look past, not, in any way to degrade New Hampshire. It's just that we have 18 league games after that. And they treated New Hampshire exactly with how they should be, with respect. They had 11 new guys. They've got upperclassmen. They've got good one-on-one players, and our defense was really good. The only thing we could really point to, 27 assists, phenomenal, turned them over 18 times. We did give up too many offensive rebounds, and we didn't make our free throws, and that has to change.
And, Coach, a lot of contribution, though. Our player of the game, Cooper Koch, good to see him get back in there and knock down some threes. Seydou Traore. Talk about individually some of them guys.
Well, we needed those two to get quality playing time and get back in the flow. They'd been out. I wanted to get Coop a little more playing time in the last game, so I made sure I got him in there this time. But he's a terrific player. He's a great shooter, but he's 6'9". He can play different positions. Seydou is so good making plays for other people. He's long, and he can dunk, and he can block shots, and he can shoot, and he can go back down game. But at the end of the day, he finds his teammates, and that's what I love about him.
Yeah, and Drew Thelwell, I thought, had a solid game. He was perfect from the floor, 4 out of 4, 5 rebounds. He was in there scrapping it loose, 4 assists. Talk about Drew's game.
Well, I just loved how he gets to the rim, especially in transition. He gets it all the way to the rim. Got a couple and ones, but he breaks the defense down and draws the defense and finds people. And having he and Brock out there together makes us hard to guard. Yeah,
and you can mention all the guys, Price and Peyton Sanford. They were phenomenal tonight. And really liked Josh Dix, what he was doing, and a lot of dunks in the game tonight. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, the crowd obviously loves that, but it was great to see Price go down the lane and dunk it. Again, I played him a substantial amount of minutes at the point. Just to make sure we have another guy that can, we can put Josh there, but I like Price there with his length, with his vision. A couple great passes out of the point guard position, hit some threes. Just another guy that is a weapon offensively because he can score, he can shoot, but he also makes plays for everybody else.
Coach, you finish out this portion of the season at 10-3. I mean, with the 3 losses, those teams, I saw a stat there combined 31-5, with Michigan losing 3 of those. So really, you got to grade this portion of the schedule as an A+.
Yeah, we felt like we challenged our team with some difficult games. Obviously, we had 2 league games against 2 really good teams, but I think it made us tougher. It made us prepared for what's coming, and that's what's critical.
Yeah, talk about what's coming. Friday night game up in Madison, Wisconsin. It gets real now, and as you said, Badgers are started out with 0-2, and so just talk about the upcoming Big Ten schedule and then the game up in Madison.
I think they have a really good team. I've watched them a few times on TV. Obviously saw the Butler game, but they're big. With Crowell and Nolan Winter. Taji's given them a big boost, but Blackwell I thought was one of the best freshmen in the country last year. He's playing really well. Klesmit's back as a shooter. They've got depth, guys coming off the bench. You know what the atmosphere is like up there, so we got to be ready.
Okay, Coach. Well, terrific victory here tonight. Congratulations, and Happy New Year. Happy 2025 to you. We'll see you next year.
You too, Bobby. Thanks so much.
Thanks, head coach Fran McCaffrey. His time with Bobby Hansen outside the Hawkeye locker room as Coach McCaffrey, brought to you by P&K Midwest for slam dunks every time. Check out the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest. Shop their mowers, tractors, and gators at pkmidwest.com. A lot of positives coming from tonight. It's always great, as he talked about, to find different roles, to put those guys in different roles in game-like situations, because you never know when you're going to need them, as we talked about a lot of the night, as it really helped out with post players being able to get more experience here tonight with the loss of Owen Freeman, bothered by that ankle injury.
Yeah, no Owen, no problem. Hawks did a really good job on the boards. Dembele, I liked his energy coming in there. Riley Mulvey with some offensive rebounds in this game. Evan Bronze had some good minutes in there as well. So everybody played well. You got to feel good going to practice tomorrow, celebrate the new year, and then it's, as Fran says, it's going to get real. When you get up there to Madison, Wisconsin, that's going to be a hungry basketball team, but Hawks have won up there. They know what they got to do to win.
Indeed, they do. All right, we will take another timeout, come back and wrap it all up here from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawks get the win over New Hampshire, 112-70. And this is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
People like to talk about Minnesota winters. We prefer to live them. See why winter is Minnesota's hottest season. Visit exploreminnesota.com.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 & Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 & Vine. It's a game changer.
From sledding in town to trying something new,
We're going ice climbing!
Minnesota winters offer endless outdoor adventures. Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Off the mark, left short, right side by Saunders. Now up ahead, Dembele.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Off the mark, left short, right side by Saunders. Now up ahead, Dembele from Brock Harding running the floor, and Dembele able to get it, put it up left hand, left side. Hawks up 18-6. Bryce Sanford will gather the rebound on the missed shot by Sammy Pieces. 23-11 Hawks. Here's Sanford for 3. Got that one to go. Bryce Sanford dials long distance, and the Hawks have their largest lead of 15. Fran McCaffrey was letting the baseline official have it as Cooper Koch just got thrown down. Now here's Evan Bronze. He's able to put it up and good. And a foul coming. Evan will go to the line for the old-fashioned three-point play. Combe the third, now all the way in. Tajo, right-handed thunder dunk from the right side with a man flying at him in Middleton. And the Hawks up by 24, 48-24. Was it inside Peyton Sanford. Up ahead to Dix, all the way. Two-hand flusher by Josh Dix. Able to give the Hawks their 68 points, 68-35. Left-handed dribble all the way in against Bascione. A two-handed flush by Bryce Sanford. Contact comes. He'll go to the line. What an explosive move there by the young Sanford. Now a kickoff. 10 on the shot clock. Ball gets knocked away. Cooper Koch comes up with it. Up ahead, Traore all the way in. One-handed flush through for Seydou Traore. our highlights of the game tonight. The Hawkeyes with the 112-70 win over New Hampshire as the Hawks move on now with a 10-3 record and ending their non-conference play at 9-2. We didn't have any reviews tonight from the officials, but when we do, all plays under review all season long, brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. If aches and pains or injuries keeping you on the sidelines, Athletico's movement experts are there to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. A quick check of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Final check of the night as two other finals in the Big Ten. Michigan State, number 18 Spartans, held off Western Michigan 80-62 at home in East Lansing earlier today. Rutgers beat Columbia 91-64. Nebraska up on Southern U early 12-2 in 14 minutes ago in the first half. Of course, Iowa Hawkeye football done today at 8-5. Valiant effort, but fell to Missouri 27-24 in the Music City Bowl down in Nashville, Tennessee. As the next broadcast here for Hawkeye men's basketball will be coming up on Friday night at 5 o'clock with the pregame show, 6 o'clock tip time, as Dolph will be back with Bobby Hansen as they'll take the trip up to Madison for Big Ten men's basketball coming up. So with this team, with a lot of good experience, some good competition, as Coach McCaffrey talked about in the early season, going ready to get back after it starting Friday night.
Certainly are, and the Hawks had a good stretch right here in the non-conference schedule. The victory up in Sioux Falls against South Dakota, the victory in Moline, I thought was a good one. Had a nice Hawkeye crowd up there, so both those places were real good for the Hawks. And here, the game against Iowa State was intense. It was battle back and forth. So at 10-3, I think the Hawks are ready for the Big Ten portion of the schedule.
No doubt about it. Our next broadcast here from the Hawkeye Radio Network will be Iowa women's basketball coming up on New Year's Day on Wednesday, as Rob and Tiffany will have that for you starting at 10:30 on Wednesday morning, 11 a.m. the tip time as the Hawkeyes take on the Nittany Lions of Penn State. As that's going to do it here for us tonight. Bobby, always great to work with you. And you and Dolph have a great rest of your season here. Best wish and safe travels. Happy New Year to you, my friend.
Happy New Year to you, and thanks for your great work once again, John.
Appreciate it, Bobby. As thanks to our in-studio producer who punched all the right buttons and kept us going on the air, kept us in line as always back in the Jefferson City, Missouri studios of Learfield, Brian Freeman. We appreciate his great work tonight. That's going to do it tonight. Thanks to my partner, Bobby Hansen. John Swisher saying once again the final. Iowa beats New Hampshire 112-70. You've been listening to Iowa Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it. Thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sanford's open for three. That's good!
Iowa men's basketball season tickets are on sale now. Sensational sophomore Owen Freeman leads the charge for the Hawkeyes. Tom Izzo and the Spartans, along with new Big Ten members, Oregon and Washington, all make the trip to Iowa City.
Here's Dix. Layback jumper is good again. Well, take your pick.
For more information, visit HawkeyeSports.com/tickets. Go Hawks.
Right back to Freeman on the spin and move. Whoa, what a layup. Wow, what a move by Owen Freeman.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.